Yep. So we already got our first comment on the YouTube stream. Just binged the whole season an hour or so ago. It was so good, it made me wonder what the fuck they were doing with season one. Very interesting. Okay, all right. We got the broadcast started. All right, cool. All right, so shared chat actually is working. Thank goodness. Um, all right. So, okay, yeah, so I got it. But to have the shared chat up and actually legible, I basically have to just not see my own stream. So let's see if I can move this out a little bit here. And then, because I want to make sure that the episode counter is working and everything. And I think we're live on both of our platforms now. I'm just going to post on Instagram real fast and then we will officially get started. So thanks for your patience. I'm basically starting on time, which is, I don't think that happened last year. I think I was a bit late last year. So I'm glad that I'm actually starting last year or starting on time this time around. Hold on. I'm almost done, I promise. Okay, so boom. And then all right. Cool. All right. Hello everybody. Welcome to the second annual Devil May Cry Netflix watch along party. So the way that this is going to work is that I'm going to have the episode counter right here and then I'm going to have a timer right here. So when the timer starts, that means that I have started watching the corresponding episode. And from there, you can watch along with me to see my reactions and we can discuss in real time what is happening in the show. I did this last year. It was super fun. I enjoyed it a lot. And I thought it would be cool to do it this year. And funny enough, and this is the real reason why I'm doing this today and not tomorrow, because originally I was like, I don't want to watch it on Tuesday because like I'd have to call into work and blah 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 and like I didn't feel like doing that. But this week the Marvel Rivals season 8 stuff is getting, announced and distributed and everything. And tomorrow is, just common that like partners get early access stuff for the new season. And that's when I make all of my stuff. So originally, I was going to do this watch along tomorrow evening. But given the fact that it's a Marvel Rivals week, as I call it, I have to. I was like, well, I have to choose either one or the other, so I opted to do both. So that's why we're watching the Netflix show today, and then it is what it is. So yeah. We're gonna get started in just a second. You look cozy. Yes, this is my living room couch. So I had to like get it. I basically had to like reconfigure my whole setup again for how I had it last year and find everything. So, um, today should be the season 8 trailer. Yeah, exactly. So I think by the time that I finish this and I wrap it up, I'm gonna have to do my reactions and everything to season 8 and blah blah blah. Um, so yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. Also, this, like I said, this is my first time doing like a shared chat thing on both the screen and like, excuse me, where I'm at like right now. I'm probably not gonna do this permanently. But I thought it was really cool for just kind of what I was doing here. And yeah, I'm looking at it right now, and it's like I can see like who's from YouTube, who's from Twitch, and like it's a little more organized. So can you raise your camera a little? It's cut off. I'm probably gonna lean back a little bit more like this when I'm watching the show, because when I'm doing this, I have the tech neck, but when I'm watching the show, like I'm probably gonna be mostly in like this position, because if I lean all the way back, I'm like back here because this couch isn't that that comfortable. Or at least like if I'm back here, like this is where the back of the couch is. So I'm gonna be and I'm just in, what is it like? I just move around a lot, so I'm trying my best to like just stay in one spot. So I'm probably just gonna like mostly stay like this, probably. I don't know. Haven't decided that yet. But yeah, like I'm just leading in right now just because this is kind of what I'm used to when I'm talking to chat, and I'm also reading the messages. So Cyclops is next. That'd be interesting if Cyclops was next. I thought we were gonna get a giant red dinosaur. Oh wait, hold on. Already watched it, 7.5. Well, I haven't seen anything yet. So just what I saw in the trailers. Um, oh, also coming back from last year is my Dante blanket. My comfy and cozy Dante blanket that I'm gonna use. All right. Is that the alcohol ready? No, I have coffee and I have water. Um, God, if I was thinking actually about doing a drinking game of some kind, but then I realized that that would be a very bad idea because all the stuff on my list I'd probably be wasted by the end of episode one, and I actually want to remember what I'm watching. So, without further ado, we're gonna get started officially. So, counting down, three, two. Whoa, wait, what? Netflix, why are you not loading? Oh, don't you do this to me now, Netflix. I will actually fight someone on the side of the street, I swear to God. Could you imagine if Netflix just fucking crashed? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I totally forgot to turn alerts off. Hold on. Yeah, I'm turning the alerts off. Thank you so much for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Oh my God, you're stuck at 89%. All right, ready? Go. All right.
So much has happened since my last visit. I wish I had time to tell you everything.
Oh, whoops. So we got a new lady suit.
Just again.
See, I love how Lady is the one getting all of the character development, and then Dante is just stuck on ice. Also, I'm just throwing this out here. I paid for the 4K streaming quality on Netflix, and it is buffering. Like the quality is buffering, so Netflix can fuck right off. Doing his best Cap impression, yeah. So that was a Proto Angelo. Getting away with murder. Oh, is that Goliath? Oh my God, this is really just gonna be a DMC5 extravaganza, isn't it?
The survival of the human race. Success. Also, don't forget your colleagues on the ground are by.
Okay, and then that's Arius.
Good luck.
Yeah, Lady's stealth suit is pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, also, yeah, no spoilers. I just really want to know when Skater Boy is gonna show up. And also, like, here's my thing, right? I think that the best things that the show has going for it is the OST, both the original soundtrack and the licensed music, and then the action scenes. But then when people start talking, that's when it starts going downhill.
Give a check. Infiltrate Castle Madness and secure an epoch-defining ancient weapon. One that will shift the scales in this war against hell.
Also, these poor soldiers are just cannon fodder for Lady to do cool stealth stuff. That's just kind of what it looks like.
We were both wrong here, orders.
We have to take out that thing. Have you tried jump canceling? If there's one thing that I want to actually see is I want to see JC's. Uh-oh, Proto Angelo. Dude, what's so funny too is that Proto Angelos are like such sissies in DMC5. But then here, because it's just normal guys, they can actually do stuff. Yo, what's up, Profane? How's it going? Yeah. Did you guys listen to Bazooka yet? I couldn't be patient enough to hear it in the actual show. Are you fucking serious? That's Beowulf. And he already has an eye missing? Why?
Stealth generator should light that its charm sadly stay hidden at all costs.
Also, I love how Arius has to be the one in the background explaining all of Lady's suit tech as it's happening because I'm too stupid. Bro, I am multitasking. I am watching the show and I am talking to chat and I still know what's going on and I do not have subtitles on. Your stealth suit only has a limited amount of stealth attached to it. Yeah, I saw that. You didn't need to explain that to me, Arius. I liked you better in DMC2 when you weren't talking. Are you fucking Netflix, you're gonna drive me fucking crazy, I swear to God. Absolutely unbelievable. This shit's gonna piss me off so much. Honestly, I should have just opted for the 1080 quality. All right, so the timer's ahead a little bit. Beowulf already had one eye missing. Oh yeah, that's right. It's been a hot minute. And then Dante takes out his other eye.
Quick timing will be essential. No matter what you see, do not deviate from your objective.
Oh my God, Arius, please shut up. I don't need to hear this. I need a. Hold on, actually. Oh, lady's going against the objective. She's gonna be saving some demon refugees. Oh gosh, that was gross.
You are virus vaporize that big, ugly son of a bitch. No, I can't. You can. Because you have to. Just actually wait to make George's blast and hit him in the mouth when it opens. Yeah?
See, stream delay. Well, there was also a delay too in the actual like Netflix buffering. What demon is that she's fighting? I feel like I've never seen. I feel like that's an OG demon because I've never seen one like that before. I feel like Goliath is just gonna eat the rocket. I think it would be a safe bet to say that any demon that I don't recognize is probably from DMC5. I'm really low key hoping that rocket just does nothing to him. Oh my god, the rocket actually did something to him. That's crazy. Yeah, the demon that Lady's fighting looks more like a Resident Evil villain than anything else. Okay, so she's officially going by Lady now. Okay. Is this actually why she wanted to go in here?
And make your way behind the battle lines. You're welcome.
Well, if the timing was so crucial, then she's not going to be able to do the thing she was supposed to do. Oh my fucking god. Jester's in the fucking show? So, so, so he didn't die. Oh my god. Okay. At the trailer? Oh, the trailer that I didn't watch, probably. It's also very weird seeing the Angelos talk. This is like some DMC1 comic book shit. That was the first trailer? I definitely do not remember that then. Also very cool to see Mundus actually just destroying his minions like he did in the first game. Did the adaptation part much better? Interesting. I'm looking forward to just kind of forming my own opinion on it because after watching the first season, I was very like meh about the whole thing. But I also think my expectations are a lot lower. But yeah, it's very surprising to see Jester here because like we already have Mundus, Virgil, and oh holy shit, Mundus is wait, this is like Voldemort joining the battlefield in the Battle of Hogwarts. Mundus is like, fine, I'll do it myself, and he's just gonna obliterate all the humans. Yeah, we suck. Kill them all, please.
Here you are.
Oh my god. Yeah, Mundus sucks. Ah, there's our first swear. Everyone take a drink. Oh, ladies in her DMC5 outfit in the new intro. Okay. Oh, sorry. Can I just say that title sequence was fucking lame. Like okay, like they had such a good thing going for them with like the Limp Biscuit, like it. What that was stupid. I'm actually a little upset by that. I think that the original title sequence was so much better because of the style of the animation and the song choices. That oh no! Hit him with a parry. We just gotta parry him once and that's it. Also, that's totally Lucia, isn't it?
There's only one swell. I have to clear trees into.
And there's Virgil.
All Athians and their spoils are his by right.
It's also very weird hearing Furies talk. Also, I don't know why that September wheel is still here. Just hit him with a parry. Like that. Yeah, that was easy. See, Furies by themselves are not really a big deal anymore. Unless they're on Dante Must Die. But in a group, yeah, no, they're pretty terrifying. But yeah, that's gotta be Lucia. Yep, it is.
Behold, this stone orphan of spark, the quiet and brooding fit. Fair Jill. I would be very careful about who hears you use that name. Oh, Hajiar. It's okay. I know your peers despise this human form. I come with a message for Virgil from the Ouroboros. A snake who eats its own tail. He wants you to know that he's
Okay, so not Lucia, but just a secretary.
precious. Go. The Arcana chants.
Yeah, because Dante doesn't give him a chance to talk exactly.
Virgil, kept in the dark by daddy monks. Betrayal stings sharp, isn't it? The Ouroboros, however, only tells the truth. He was the one who killed your mother. Who do you speak of? Tell me. Secrets are like a fire. They can illuminate or consume. If you're brave enough to step
Is that Tara? No, that's just a secretary.
he's trying to reach you.
Well, goddamn, you didn't need to do all of that. Impossible. This is Devil May Cry, not Resident Evil.
The U.S. military continues to make progress in their ongoing operation in Hell.
Oh, Tara Strong. Is it actually Tara Strong? That'd be kind of funny. Oh boy, I do love the political commentary in my Devil May Cry show. It's so lovely. Oh, I love how it had the poll the poll approval ratings too. Oh my goodness. Why do I have a feeling like they're also trying to do the DMC Devil May Cry order stuff? Like the order propaganda stuff. Combat specialists, my fucking ass. Every single one of them except Lady died in the last season. I don't want to hear it. She voices a character called Tara Strong is Nell Goldstein. I can see that. Yeah, a Bob Vargas Easter egg would be really funny. Also, how is Mundus just letting them shoot propaganda footage in his own home? That's crazy.
The most effective propaganda is the most obvious. The point isn't to convince people, it's to give them a feeling of unease. Good. The idea will pass them up. You know, most employees who are assigned tasks with a near certainty of death quit before they do them. I appreciate originality. All the same, I'm done. The devil is not done with us. The devil is
Oh man. It's so hard not hearing Kevin Conroy's voice as Baines.
You hear about the people who die under orders. He was right. If your unholy mongrel was right, why is he currently frozen in a tube in our basement? Because I chose you. Shame you leaving. Just when I was about to give you a promotion. You think I'm gonna fall for that?
It's a promotion.
Teach them how to fight.
A promotion.
Command outcomes the entire military division. You'll have the freedom to pursue mission objectives, however you see fit. What does it matter if I'm commanding Darkon's troops when the U.S. Army?
No, it's not the worst recast in the world. It's just so noticeable when Kevin has such a distinct voice.
With enough force to draw Mundus himself.
Also because I was just watching the show yesterday, and it's so jarring to hear the two different voices now. So like, and I'm not saying that it's like a oh they could have recasted better because that's absolutely impossible. But it's just very noticeable when I just watched part of the show yesterday, and it's very clearly Kevin Conroy. Well, I've seen the trailers. I know that Lady's gonna be doing more.
Only so somebody else can fuck it up.
Ah, there's our other swear. Everyone take a drink.
It's not Arkham anymore.
It's Lady.
It's Lady.
Yeah, stick it to the man.
Asher may have caused her grief, but she has more than earned the truth. It's time we told her. Watch out, finding victory is a gift. What are you doing?
Wait, I'm out. I know all this shit because I played DMC2, and all of you people who are like, oh, you can skip DMC2, and it's not important, you don't need to know this. They're all like, the fuck is this guy talking about? I know all this shit because I played the game. Everyone who's watching that skipped DMC2 has no fucking idea what this show is gonna be, and they think they're pulling this out of their ass. Love it. I think that Adi Shankar pulled the ultimate troll move, and it's that if you want more of this, you gotta play Devil May Cry 2 now. That is hilarious. Just research DMC2. Oh, so Jester. So Jester is the not the spy, but the inside man. Oh goddamn.
Say what you mean, Chester. I have no patience for riddles. Fine, fine. Think it curious. Oh no, king.
Bro, Jester is fucking huge. Are you fucking kidding me? All right. You know what? You know what? Okay. I can't. Nope. I'm not taking the show seriously anymore. I am officially turning my brain off. This is Wacky Yahoo Pizza Man Hour. Nope. I can't objectively review this anymore. Brain is Control Alt deleted. This entire thing is just going to be DMC5 memes now. On. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Bro, in episode 1, they pull out the fucking plastic chair. Oh my god. Cosmic is gonna have a fucking fit. That's so goddamn funny. Did you see the memes they made about me? I think it's very interesting. The fucking plastic chair. Oh my god. I think it's very interesting that it seems like they're combining DMC2 and DMC3 at the same time. Because I thought that this season was just going to be DMC3. But there's a lot of. It's just kind of interesting seeing the two, right? Uh oh. That's Virgil. That's not Milo Angelo. Yeah, Jester doing the reference also makes it kind of funny too. Oh, there's Navon. There's something so cool about Virgil just oh. Oh, that's Beowulf. That's the cool thing, Virgil. If they pull off the exact reference, I will actually cheer. Oh, that's disappointing.
Somehow that you are to blame for the Sapiens' incursion into Makai. It is true. Had I not sent you to maneuver the White Rabbit, the Sapiens would not have gained the tool needed to invade our world. They regretted the outcome, but of little consequence. Your father's archaic barrier will fall. Earth will yield to me. It's another rumor that the Sapiens stole something from you. And it may have been one of the Arcana.
I got to agree. This episode has been pretty cool.
Somewhere the worshiper of Argosax stole it. Argosax and all his worshippers are dead. Now kill others to live.
Oh.
Punishment down upon the Sapiens' entire realm for this insult.
So it's also really cool actually seeing Mundus talking about Argosax because Argosax and Mundus are on the same power level. So it's also kind of cool, excuse me, for Mundus to also talk about how he basically manipulated Virgil into killing all the supporters. And this also sounds really cool. Watching the anime on Japanese dub? Probably. At least here. Okay, but Virgil's outfit is still messy as fuck. that is something that I'm going to stick with. His outfit is just a little too ridiculous. Also, teenage Virgil training with the sword. Oh my god, I don't care. Virgil's so fucking cool. Oh god damn it. Uh-oh. Alright, Virgil. Kill them. Kill them all. Do the cool things.
Oh, demon! Not work. You have entered our realm illegally.
Okay, but real talk, if Virgil loses here, that's gonna be kind of silly. Oh, that's the football guy. He's gonna get so murdered. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off with this. Okay, this is a little cringe. This is more than a little cringe, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, holy shit, he threw a Mirage Blade. This song does not fit Virgil at all. Hold on. I'd rather have any other song that was on the track. I'd rather have Skater Boy than this, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is so cringe. Also, this is basically the equivalent of Dante's fight scene from season 1, but Virgil's just actually killing all of them. Pretty sure that guy just went through the sword. Oh my god, this is so gory. Oh, did he just faint? Oh, that's great. Oh, the rapid slash was so sexy. Oh, that was cool.
Let me speak. One of you is going to tell me what I want to know. Who is it that branded you with this? The Ouroboros. All goes to plan. But sister did well.
Yeah. With the Virgil throwing the Mirage Blade though, he like kind of threw it like this versus how he just usually points. I noticed that. It's only been one episode, so I can't really say if it's a step up or not. But I don't know, man. Like the bot. Okay, I also have a personal bias against that song. I don't like that song, so I think that's another reason why I'm like, oh, this is so cringe and I don't like it. But I just also didn't really think it fit. I mean, like I just also like the more like techno garage band rock that DMC3 had, and I think that's another reason why wait, hold on, 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 hold on. I want to watch the credits. Is this Shall Never Surrender? This isn't Shall Never Surrender. Also, this looks like yeah, this is just no. This is either Mary's house or this is Dante and Virgil's house. Probably Mary's house though. Oh no, it's just a bunch of places. Never mind, you can ignore me. Okay, so first episode. Final thoughts on the first episode. Not too bad. I think that the the first music choice was okay. Second music choice was not as good. And I think that I so far in the first episode of watching Virgil do his thing, I think Virgil is pretty cool. I do like what Virgil's doing, and the way that I'm kind of keeping my like the way that I'm kind of thinking about Virgil in the in this show is, well, he's not the Virgil that I know and love. This is a different interpretation where it's kind of more like the original timeline, right? Like the original DMC one timeline was more like excuse me, like Virgil um was sorry, excuse me. In the original timeline, Virgil was kidnapped by Mundus when um Dante and Virgil were kids, and then Virgil was raised essentially by Mundus with like the corruption and blah blah blah. Like that was the original story, and that's why Virgil was Gilver, right? And that seems like where they're trying to go with it. So I'm interested in seeing this take on the character in a timeline where it's not Dante and Virgil were separated, but they were still both in the human world. It was Mundus kidnapped Virgil and corrupted him from a young age. And that's the kind of story that I'm interested in seeing because it's different, right? So I'm very open to that interpretation. Um, and I'm also trying to take off my goggles and be like, well, he doesn't sound like Dan Southworth, so he's bad, like, you know. But for the first episode, I thought it was pretty good. They're still doing the thing where they're doing a lot of explaining, and I think this is just a natural thing that's just going to happen with Netflix because it happened when I was watching Stranger Things. It's so in your face about the dialogue and like Arius is like, "Oh, you got to make sure that your stealth suit isn't used too much because it's faulty," as you show that the stealth suit is faulty. Like, I don't need that. I'm watching the fucking show. Let me watch the show and put it together, please. Thank you. Like that sort of thing. All right, episode 2. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh, I also got to change the episode title too. Hold on, episode. Also, less political commentary in my DMC games. Oh my god, they're just straight up protesting. What the fuck? Is that a golden ballroom? Shut up. I wonder if Kevin has any lines at all in season 2. Goddamn right, Goku. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, y'all, all of y'all are saying that episode 2 is really good, so I'm excited. See, I think every episode needs to have like a checklist. Political commentary, check. Demon refugees, check. Um, cringy song that goes to an action set piece, check. Lady swearing, check. Plastic chair, check. Yeah, that's what I thought I heard that Kevin recorded some lines before season 2.
The weapon you built. We still have Virgil's exact genetic equal in our possession.
Don't spoil stuff.
I tried to make Dante innocent.
Well, we're going to talk about the show as it's happening, but
He is also the only
I've also said that we're not going to like do any spoilers beyond what I've already talked about.
Why are you going for it?
Also, is Argus's design almost one to one, or is there something a little different about it?
Escaped your notice. Unless that's why you wanted him to stay frozen.
I also think Arius has talked more in the past like 30 minutes than he has in the entirety of DMC2. I'm just throwing that out there. She was a skater boy. He said, "See you later, boy." God damn, lady, what are you benching?
He's gonna hate me.
No, Dante's gonna be like, "Hey, what's for dinner? Haha, pizza. I'm Johnny Young Bosch. Jackpot." No doubt Zero loved that though. I wonder. I'm sure that Zero has watched the show so far. I'm hoping Zero pops in at some point. Like the second that Cosmic comes in, I'm gonna be like, take a wild fucking guess what is in this show.
Mr. President,
Lady has only cursed twice.
your horses a dang minute. I wanted to congratulate the both of y'all. Heard you nab yourself some mighty powerful demon art.
Everyone would get tired of it, whether they made the right choice. That's for each person to decide. Yeah, no, that's true.
You ain't the only one who got your own sources. Meatballs.
And again, this is why I'm a little more open
Wow, you're
to stuff. But I think that honestly, seeing Arius here and his Ouroboros organization, I think that's gonna add a little bit more to the lore of this section.
Constellations to your helpers. Minded. And your batshit crusade is gonna get me impeached.
What about Devil Never Cry? Oh, I love Devil Never Cry. But he's in a completely different time zone than the rest of us, so I make the safe assumption that he would not show up around this time.
Significant stance in airplane patronage.
I mean, I welcome everyone coming in here. I've talked to Zero and Cosmic the most about it. So the second I saw that plastic chair, I'm like, yo, I have something to show Cosmic.
Mr. President, please excuse us. Audience's attention is required on affairs of greater value.
So Lucia is gonna appear in the show at some point, isn't she?
Did you crazy? What's wrong with me? Come on. I will do whatever it takes to see God's kingdom on earth.
Can no longer trust Zero's commentary. All he has is hate towards the show. Mine has its cons, but we can't deny its great pros. I mean, I also agree with that. And again, that's why I'm going into this with a bit more of an open mind. I just think after watching season 1, I was just I was like, it's fine, it's okay. And then the more time passed, the more I was like, so,
Sorry. I'm sorry.
so I'm hoping that this season kind of changes my mind a bit.
That's a
Bro, are they fucking tormenting Dante while he's in cryo sleep? That's awful. Oh my. Oh, oh no.
Fast. We still need to keep it incapacitated.
Oh, he's been this is freezing him. He's thawing him out. Takes a while. 2 hours before the sun's anywhere close to conscious.
Oh my god. Oh, this is the end of season 1. Okay. That rapid slash is just so freaking cool, man. So it's cool that This is actually part of season 2 in the timeline.
Was not disobeying me for my own knowledge.
I am that storm. I still think this intro sucks. I'm sorry, but it is just not as good as the season 1 intro. It just seems way too generic now. Although I just realized at the very end they referenced that one DMC3 cover. That is cool.
State your name for the record.
Dante.
Hey, Dante, and your last name?
Sparta, I guess. Yeah, it's my dad's name. Not sure if it's his first or last, though. I don't really know how demon names work.
Okay. Do you know
That's so real, though.
I'm gonna be working for Dog for a bit. They told me I need a psychopath. No idea why.
there have been some issues in the field? Congress has mandated
That's t-
government
but is
contracts
this Nell that he's talking to?
outside
Because Nell sounded different in the one clip where she was like, "Oh, I sound like this, like an old smoker lady." Not like this.
your brother.
Twin, actually.
This sounds more like Nico.
A bunch of demons attacked us and killed our mom. Turns out he's been alive this whole time and got brainwashed somehow into serving the Demon King who was enemies with our dad. Same guy who ordered the attack.
Season 1 good, season 2 great.
That's it? I'll be going.
Room, please.
What?
Sorry.
Oh, this is Bazooka.
What's he doing? He's been asking for more steps.
The lady with the weird hair. Hmm. Interesting description. Also, what's up, Destiny? How you doing?
Smells.
Wait, go back.
There she is.
What's the problem?
Is Commander Arkham the one you said, quote, tricked you and drugged you to imprison you here in the first place?
Ah, that's just me and ladies' thing. It's a whole back and forth. Try to trap each other, kill each other, blow each other up. I mean, it's mostly her to me, but I'm a superpowered demon hybrid. You gotta give her a fair shot.
Dante, I want you to think of me. Tell me exactly what happened between you and Arkham in that lab. Every little thing you remember. From your perspective.
I also love how Dante just wakes up and. What did I say would happen? He starts eating a pizza. Or what was it, Chinese food?
We were just but I have to tell you, your brother is working in a demon lab with this.
No, Virgil would never do that. Unless he was brainwashed. We have to save him. Time for a super
Demon Hunter?
You know,
That's what he told you.
this being Dante's recollection point of view, I don't know about that. That seems a little too anime corny for Dante. But you know what? I'm gonna let it rock. The JoJo reference was really cool, though. I already watched the full season. Jesus, you guys are fast.
Have severe psychological.
See, I, for one, value my sleep. So I slept in until like 2 hours ago.
You want to know what really happened in that lab?
I would just rather. Oh, okay.
Two entire vending machines. Impressive.
being illegally detained works of a man's appetite.
I'm here to help you.
Last thing I remember, you said
Wait, hold on. Is this the total result for DMC3?
No catch. I call the shots in this organization now.
last shot you called.
It is.
Dark eyes.
I just watched my entire team get slaughtered right in front of me.
That's cool.
And I led them into the trap.
I'm not gonna lie, I prefer this version of events over the other one.
Here,
Because I'd rather them have the more serious moment, honestly.
Virgil. He's batting for Melissa's team now.
He's a sensitive kid.
He murdered a dozen of ours.
Like this is more appropriate for what they're doing in DMC3. Like that's kind of why I like this more. Because it's a bit more of a serious moment. Like the reunion that these two need to have needs to be a bit more somber.
Sure. What's the plot, Red?
After you save the world, I put you on ice. This is me apologizing. So what's the actual plan? The one you feel justified lying to him. The plan is above your security clearance. We're covered by a doctor-patient privilege here. Okay, I'll tell you the plan.
I want SB. You know what I want?
Squad needs
I want Marvel vs. Capcom 4. That's what I want.
It's not fighting a stunt happening. It's only going to be temporary this time. We need it open just long enough for us to fire an ultimate demon weapon called our conflict. To kill Mundus in one shot. And given that I just watched him casually stroll through a few hundred of our best troops like they were paper cutouts, yeah, I see it's
Well, lady, to be fair, he was a giant marble statue. I think you're going to need a little bit more than just bullets and rocket launchers.
I don't think you're being honest with me, Dante. You lost your mother and twin brother as a young boy. And your only friend, Enzo, who raises a whole host of other concerns.
Dude, don't remind me that Enzo died. That was so stupid.
Anyone else who's truly in the know. And now here's your brother.
The lady cop inside me died that day. And too many Darkcom agents weren't so lucky.
Virgil is alive. Urs, I'm the secret Dante. Virgil has fortune back from Mundus.
There we go. See, this is what I wanted to see all along. Aww.
You can trust me this time.
Okay, that was sweet. See, I wish we just saw that and not the other stuff. I don't know. Agent Tony Redgrave. Hey, that's me. Woo! But yeah, I just wish that like we had more time to kind of like sit on that moment rather than like Dante trying to play it off as being like super goofy and everything, and then Lady being too dramatic. I don't know.
The sun stop. We find pleasure. Believe me, it's one for us both.
But then again, it is also like an anime and blah blah blah. So like, you know, it's not what I want, but whatever.
He assists with recruiting, and he directed our Crimson 12's team.
Hey VP, you sound a little different this season. What's up with that?
Because it's the company that owns it. Overseeing your mission personally. Let me give you a tour.
Yeah, I don't watch anime like that, so that's probably a big reason why I'm saying that.
Did you do a bunch of cloning experiments so you can drink the feast's blood to stay young or something? I do love the charmingly ludicrous fictions of your academic writing.
Arius is a liberator. His every endeavor is a hammer strike shattering the oppressive constraints. How many licks does it take to get to the center of an Armani boot?
Well, so far it seems like they toned down Lady with the swearing, so there's already an improvement there.
So they're going to fight Virgil. Yes. Fight themselves. These are themselves.
And he did this really cool move where he did a series of rapid slashes and it like cut everyone all at once. And then he said die at the end, and it was so badass. Can you do stuff like that, Dante?
One did all those soldiers.
I felt like I wasn't looking at my brother. Not what I remember. Whatever Mundus did to make Virgil like this. However, I have to.
We'll be there behind you.
We had a healthy rivalry on top of normal brother stuff. Arguing over the game controller, sparring with kitchen knives, seeing which of us could knock the other through the most walls with one hit, you know? Anyway, I hid some weapons. Since Darko took all mine, we went to see the crazy old woman who makes guns.
You mean like singular weapon, just rebellion?
Something to give an extra kick. Exactly.
It's just thinking that.
No bullshit. Chief organization.
Not Goldstein, Goldstein.
My best to be large.
I didn't want this to get stashed away in some.
Several acts of attempted murder.
We've got something else you'll like. It's a main attraction.
Okay, here we go. Ebony and Ivory.
Just in case. From a Mackay and Metal smoke dingle them up like
Cozy setup, yeah.
25 caliber, semi-automatic, gold-plated triggers, boarded muzzle compensators to reduce recoil, and custom sight systems.
Who are the chicks?
Ooh, those are 2 5.
Oh boy. Get ready for the terminal montage reference. Seeing it in like full 4K quality for the first time. I low key like this moment. Hold on. I gotta actually sit for this. Granted, this is the type of shit that I would pull with firearms if I could. This is basically how I juggle all my martial arts weapons. So here's my commentary on the whole tactical reload reference. I think if there were like little tiny bits of it that were sprinkled in,
It's the
it
most
would be cool.
it's ever given me.
But I think that the fact that they just straight up took two of the reloads 1-to-1 is what makes it a little weird in comparison to like all the other stuff that they do in the show. Like, um, like if you only did like one of them, like the first one was cool, like where he like spun it this way, did the like bullet check, put it in his mouth, like that one was cool. I think the other one was unnecessary.
No fucking way.
They stole that backflip shot from my brain before I got to make my Ebony and Ivory video. Sure, they did, Destiny. Or, or did you steal their idea? Do you think of that? Yeah, but it shouldn't be 80% of the whole scene exactly.
Sadly,
Virgil sitting in a chair. Everyone clap.
Stan,
He should just pull into the Nilo Angelo Devil Trigger right there.
I know what you mean.
That's not the. Yeah, we saw that in the last episode. But he's actually sitting in a chair now.
My father was a demon, but my mother was even know that we need to shut this down. Now, shut it down. This is godless TV. How could I expect it from the beauty warrior? So inspired. Are there many others out there who are like you? Just like me. I've lived in archives.
Yeah, time to badly Photoshop Virgil off the couch into the plastic chair.
You have all been told that our world is and our data. But these are all the stories. They have nothing to do with our true nature.
Destiny, I think. Actually, you know what? I think you could get the right angle for it.
Of this realm.
There's so many pictures of that stupid ass chair in the first episode. I'm sure you could pull it off.
Mouthpieces and soldiers.
Dude, those knee guards are so fucking stupid. I'm sorry. That's like the number one thing I don't like about Virgil's design.
Only you are intelligent enough to face reality.
The knee guards are so stupid.
These are stills taken from security footage at one of your country's black site prisons. Showing you
Yo.
prisoners torturing Micaians without trial for no crime.
Is that the hair isn't as exaggerated? I agree.
Millions. Refugees.
And beyond refuge.
Also, hold on 1 second.
Would have seen your error by now. That this big play is to hold people's sympathy with demons.
I gotta see if I can pin this.
Missing civilians is a private facility, whose ownership can be traced to a single
Ouroboros. There we go. I so I pinned that one. Virgil knows everything. Yeah, the onesie bodysuits are really weird.
Greatest broadcast in TV history. I was
He actually just wants Virgil's autograph. That's more what it is. Oh yeah, because Lady didn't see this.
Make sure you're protected. You and her. I was gonna say, the lie Arius is covering up. Mundus needs to be defeated.
It's on Mundus' side.
Now wait, Dante. You're psychologically prepared to clear infraction.
Oh, that's the weird lady with the hair. That was the idea in season 1 where it wasn't really clearly conveyed. Yeah. Wait, is this it? Is this the moment where Dante and Virgil spar? Oh my god, it is. Oh boy. All right, everyone, get ready. Get ready. The time has come, and so have I. Oh shit. Dante and Virgil are gonna spar at the Lincoln Memorial. I'm so happy. I have been ready for this shit since last year. Let's fucking go. Feels the aura by the Washington Monument and the Lincoln Memorial. Hell yeah, dude. No, fucking A. Fuck off. No, I gotta wait one more episode. Shit. God damn it. All right, that was pretty cool though. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Oh, and it's actually kind of sick that we get to see Dante and Virgil sparring in the credits. All right, so episode two is kind of picking up, Oh, Tara Strong is no. Oh, Tara Strong is Nell Goldstein and the psychiatrist. She's both. Okay. So I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast, by the way, and then we're gonna continue. But also, I need to really quickly, just because I think I forgot to do it on Twitch. I'm gonna actually put like no spoilers in the pinned comment. Where is it? 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 Yeah, I gotta pin this. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'll be back in a moment. I just got to I'm just gonna use the bathroom real fast. Okay. And oh jeez. This is a little bit by the end of episode 3 and then it gets back on track. I see. Oof. All right. Hold on. All right. I'll be right back real fast. Oof. Shit. Sorry. Ah. we still have a long way to go, but I'm thinking that this is pretty good so far. And also, like, um, kind of talking about the president, because the president barely had like any screen time last season, so he was like just enough to be a bit of a nuisance. But now he's an even bigger nuisance, but for a completely different reason. So it's kind of nice that they're kind of expanding on that as well. And this is kind of what I was talking about in the last season, where it was like I wanted them to expand a bit on the whole, like, you know, like the um on the world building of BMC, if that makes sense. Like what's going on in the world around just Dante and Virgil's wacky adventures and everything. And I think that what they're doing right now is exactly that. So that's kind of cool to see. All right, so moving on to episode 3. Hold on. Just gotta wait for the timer to go back up. Or wait for the thing to start loading again. Ready, set. Oh my god, come on. Go. Also, just throwing this out there. Let's stop with the like, oh, you're gonna like this or you're not gonna like this. Because I really don't know one way or the other, and I don't really want my expectations set one way or the other. I am here to just watch the show and just provide commentary. Destiny, I think that this season is like 30 minutes longer than season 1. So that may also be why.
I'm the oldest. You just think we're going to kill. Do you like it? My dashing marksman.
Oh, and then Virgil sucks at firearms. Haha.
It's okay, Virgil. You'll get it with practice. I guess.
Hey mom, watch this shit. Seven sword.
Dante, how many times have I said not to ever let anyone see how strong you are? Other kids can't do the same things that you can. They would. It wouldn't be fair. Understood? This is
That's Starfire's voice actress. This is also Eva from
Yes, Mommy.
DMC5, is it not? Or is it Lady from DMC3, one of the two? Oh, sick underbar. Oh, they're doing parkour. That's so rad. Oh, Virgil.
Lucky it heals so fast.
Oh no.
Why is it? What? Like Dante.
Oh no.
Always had to work a bit harder than your brother does. I know you think that makes you less special, but can I tell you a secret? It actually makes you more special. Mm-hmm. Because when you achieve something, you know you really earned it. Mm.
See, I feel like this is interesting though because I think that in like the original DMC lore, Dante and Virgil are actually on even playing fields. Also, what fucking demon is that? Oh no. Yeah, he left to get water, and that's why Eva left with only Dante. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Father's minds. There were many.
Oh, there. Yeah, that's Mundus watching him. Bro, this is some manipulative shit right here. So that's why Virgil is gonna be loyal to Mundus.
You are swimming. This champion. My most loved.
Oh,
But, Father, you knew. Was he like you?
The search to find you has cost me much, but I owed my old friend this debt to rescue his rightful heir from these. No, this vermin. Your father's father.
okay. So now you know what?
Justice to
Hot take, but I get why Virgil is siding with Mundus now. Sometimes we just need to see the bigger picture before we make assumptions. Yeah, Mundus literally manipulated Virgil into dealing with all of Argosax's minions for him.
The sword is yours by right. Mine is the chance to use it against those who have caused you such agony. Take it.
So Mundus totally sent those guys and branded them with the Ouroboros logo. Yep, it all makes sense now.
It's too late. And did you feel what I am feeling? So you feel the papers we purchase flesh.
What do I have to do?
Holy fucking shit. Yeah, like I said, sometimes we just need to see the bigger picture. Helicopter, helicopter, flying Virgil. Yeah. So you know what? Like this all kind of. I mean, it makes sense now, right? Because I knew that there had to be a reason why Virgil was like gun ho on being loyal to Mundus, and it's like maybe it could be the brainwashing, but it doesn't seem like it because he still has his human form, right? But Mundus made it so that he orchestrated it so that Argosax's minions looked like they were the ones that took out his family. When in actuality, it was Mundus, so that way he could capture Virgil and then trick him into thinking that it was Argosax, and he got a loyal minion in the process. So he used Virgil to basically take out all of Argosax's minions and make sure that he doesn't get any power, and has a son of Sparta under his belt. That's fucking diabolical.
This just proves what I've said all
Oh, hey,
along.
Asmongold is back. I'm so glad that they decided to reuse this character. Can't really judge in advance, which is why I didn't want to be too harsh on Virgil in season one. Even if I dislike everything about him in season one, yeah. Well, honestly, we don't really get to see a whole lot of Mundus in DMC 1, and then everything else after that is just extended lore. But, dude, like, that is fucking evil as shit.
Demon hunting skills were meant for playing bodyguards, useless war puppeteers.
But, god damn. For the purposes of the show, it actually works, yeah. Excuse me.
Some advice. This isn't about proving a point to the world. This is warfare.
Oh, See You in Hell is playing right now.
Has chosen to be secured in his own shelter. There he is.
Oh my god! Alright. Alright. I'm getting goosebumps. This song is so fucking good. Also, did they just totally trick Virgil again into coming here so that way Dante could fight him? Yep. Oh my god. Here it is, everybody! The moment we've all been waiting for.
That's new. I hope it would be you. No, I don't see anybody help.
But it's accurate.
Super Team Killer Chair.
Yo, welcome to the Grave Gang. Appreciate you. Oh my.
Take it the capital's been evacuated for the sake of our touching reunion. I had to get a hold of you somehow. You don't write, you don't call. I know long distance from the demon realm must be pricey, but still, I could say the same for you. It never once crossed your mind that I might have survived the attack, even though we share the same blood, the same abilities that you survived. I'm guilty of a lot. But you, how can you be fighting for Mundus? It was his soldiers who attacked us! Who did that to Maul? His soldiers. According to who? Man in a bunny costume. Knew the White Rabbit. How do you think you got my blood? My patient was Mundus's will. Tried to destroy Dad's wall. In orders of the
This is basically going to be the highlight of the season, I'm not going to lie.
You don't question your sources. Sparta never stopped being Mundus' right hand. I know, because Mundus himself raised me to take the same position as my birthright. Virgil, what did Mundus do to you?
He set me free. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, million stab. Okay. That was like 5 aerial cleaves in a row. Holy shit.
Silver and talent future life. So,
Oh my god. Oh my god, grabbing the blade to smack him, that's fucking cool. Oh, this is so fucking good.
you're inside the memorial, sir.
Fuck. I keep forgetting to fucking turn off the sound effects, sorry.
Final sermon. You'll know he never truly fought for his son.
Turning up the volume a little bit. Oh, there was another. This hedgehog-haired motherfucker. Oh yeah, because Dante hasn't really done any training.
For a guy who did all that training, you still miss a lot.
God damn! I don't know if you could do that, buddy. Oh my god. Oh, they took the fight right to Darkham, too.
Stop this, Virgil. Whatever happened between Mundus and Dad? Your king is a monster.
The hair's going down in his face now, thank god.
The bombs they drop on our realm hit only the guilty.
God, this is so fucking cool. I feel like the music could be a little louder, though. That's the thing. Only thing.
When you actually follow the same singular laws, understand that there's everything else. To gain was protected. It's where you care about power. I'm here for myself, not some psychotic warlord. You were always sheltered from reality, weren't you? Up there on your pedestal. Dante, the golden child, the favorite son. You think I was the favorite? Mom always looked after you most. I barely even saw her. You mistake our mother's weakness for kindness. She coddled me when she should have let me fall. The same way she hid our heritage from us. To cut us off from our true strength. She was trying to protect us. And look where it got her. One of her sons taken captive, while the other hid and watched her die. Right.
Ooh.
But blame me for that, not Mom. She tried her best. She tried her best for you!
Oh my god, I hear Bury the Light. Oh, oh, is this another Power Glove cover? Oh shit. Sir, I have a shot at the demon, posing dramatically.
What can you do? For everything he's done for us.
God damn it, this is cool. Yeah, this is just the Tem and Negru battle, but at the Washington Monument. Oh fuck. Oh, what the fuck are you doing, Virgil? Holy fucking shit. Magic bullets! Magic bullets! It's peak. It's peak. It's peak, everybody. It's fucking peak. So that right there shows the magic bullet. I wonder if Dante's gonna figure that out. Holy fucking shit. I low-key hope this entire episode is just going to be them fighting. Holy fucking shit.
Come find me once you heal. I'll be downstairs, taking care of our mother's true killer.
Holy fucking
Down.
shit.
At least you know our code.
God damn.
Make sure he doesn't.
Okay. I'm just throwing this out there. All right. I was coming in here thinking Netflix Virgil was gonna be like all the way down here. Nah, bro. He's like right now he's in the middle. He's in the middle, my guy. I thought he was gonna be F. Now he's at like a solid B. Holy fucking shit, that was cool as hell. Takes the sword, stabs himself, pushes Dante off just so he can grab the same fucking sword. God damn it. Also, Des, thank you so much for the 49 months. I hope you're doing well, buddy. I'm sorry I didn't hear the notification. I have my alerts off now, like muted. How you doing, buddy? God, that fight was so fucking hot. Oh man, I gotta watch this shit again. Oh my god. It was so good. That was so good. They do not miss on the action. Yeah, there's that football wearing jersey motherfucker. Kill him, Virgil! Kill him! Take a football and put it with magic and fucking throw it through his head. Oh my god. I'm throwing this out here. If he like swipes the bullets up and fucking tosses it at them, I will say I will take back everything bad that I said about season one.
This is one of hunger produces chaos and thrives from it. Whoever wants to leave.
Fucking god, I love him.
You're gone.
Been working a lot, wanted to see how you're going before I got busy. Hey, I appreciate that. I hope that work has been going well, my friend.
If you want to
We got to get into a voice call and play some video games at some point.
Mary doesn't need your life. She may have misstepped, but she
Anyone who wants to leave before we get started, does anyone want to get out?
understand you more than I do my own blood. You better earn your power, and you fight for a cause, one you're willing to die for. I wonder how you'd feel then, to know that your country's leader gave your location. He desires to end the war you and your master started, enough to let
Oh shit!
Arcana.
You made a deal with Hopper, not with me.
Shall I give you your deal?
Hard sapien.
Should tell him that, because you're peeling him off the wallpaper. Mary.
Oh goddamn.
Who's Mary?
Okay, that was no. You could have done it better than that. Mary died a long time ago. My name is Lady.
Just gonna hand you the Archon. You will. After I've collected on the other part of my deal, Arius's head, Hopper seems more than happy to agree to give that up.
Holy fucking shit. But if it's only on Netflix, I'm gonna have to steal the living room again. It is on Netflix, yeah.
The Kyans managed to track down my mother.
Yeah, Virgil has so much more aura than what was expected. I hard agree.
One don't brand himself with the sin of Argasax. I had absolutely nothing to do with your mother's tragic death. But I had to make you think that I did, in order to get you here.
Oh, force push.
Betrayed me exactly as expected. You don't know it yet.
Your reaction to the Steam speak, I appreciate that, man.
You do lose it. I'll realize my king. Mondas has fooled you, my dear boy. I just want to be your friend. Grace will stop when I cut out your tongue and feed it to you.
Does Argo does he doesn't already have the other pieces, does he? Oh, that's the no, that's Sparta, yeah. I forgot that Sparta had a different design in this. Or I also forgot that Sparta actually was. Holy shit, that's the end of the episode already. So I was right. I was right. How long was that episode? Holy fucking shit, that was a half hour. Dude, that flew by so fast. Bro, that was peak. That right there, that was the best episode in the entire series. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Dude, I love Virgil in this show now. Oh my god. And I mean, I was right. I think we could all see the writing on the wall there, but Jesus. But also, I think it's kind of cool that they made Arius an actual intriguing villain here, I feel. Oh, that was so good. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. And now the president that memes right. Child support chairs and the president. Doesn't he have a different VA in Peacom? He probably does. Yeah, no, that was amazing. That was so freaking good. Oh my god. All right. So now we're on episode 4. Or yeah, episode 4. Hold on. All right, we're just gonna jump right into episode 4. Holy shit! I also like too that it seems like these episodes are longer. Also, just in general.
Play it like train. I don't think you a shot of and kills without mercy.
Oh, this is so fucking good though. I love seeing this. Like Mundus training Virgil like this. Teenage Virgil outfit is also really peak. And Virgil and Mundus dueling, like it's the fucking Dark Knight or Batman Begins shit. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, no, the kid outfit is actually really good. Wait. Mundus was straight up like, you are now strong enough. I am going to give you this really badass looking coat. It doesn't have any demon powers, but I just think it looks cool.
He wore the marked artifacts. What's this choose? What always happens to the infected? Versus how our virus spreads.
God damn it. Virgil, this code adds extra points to aura. Yeah, no, this is so fascinating to watch. Virgil just getting corrupted by Mundus in a way that just makes sense for this story.
How ill the boy who did.
You couldn't have just said never. I'm just saying. Look at this cool ass lightning pattern I put on the collar, Virgil. It's gonna encourage you to move faster. Destiny, I'm sorry, I'm stealing that. That's going in my video. I will even quote you. That's going in my video. Oh my fucking god. Me when Arius hits a fast. Destiny, you gotta remake your whole video, man. You have to make a follow-up that goes, hold up, Arius is actually peak. Unfortunately, I know where the rest of the season is gonna go, but I'm excited to watch it.
So I can take the Arcana and kill you with one gun. Of course.
God damn it, the action is so good.
And go in the entire lineup.
The secretary's just chilling in the background.
There's no generous public enough for you to care without any chance for examination. If you know that much, Mundus was right. At least a traitor. One ideally placed at the highest levels of his cult, and yet still invisible to you all.
I don't know, maybe it's the fucking clown? Did you think about that? Yeah, and Destiny, I'm so glad that you made that video right before this season came out, so no one can say otherwise. Jackpot. Oh my god, I can't believe they actually made Arius cool. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Ooh, good catch. Like all the teleporting shit is so good. Seems like course correcting. I like it.
Hey, stop getting the shit.
Yeah, he does already have them. And then we get this lame ass intro sequence. I'm sorry. The intro sequence is lame. This is now my new complaint that I'm gonna have every episode. The intro sequence is lame as hell. I cannot believe they made Arius an actually kind of cool villain. Also, we're on episode 4, and we still barely have any Dante. This is not the Dante show. I'm just throwing this out there. It can't be anymore. Last season was about Lady. This season was about Virgil. Dante is just here.
Using that to keep my organs in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
Yeah. If there's one downgrade that we could have, so everything else could get an upgrade, I guess it could be the intro. I was just really hoping that each of the intros that we would get would have its own unique song and its own like unique special title sequence. You know what I mean? I think that's what made like the original intro so good, was that it was very unique and super stylized with the soundtrack to match it.
Tired. Change. Today, I found out means executable scanners in White Rabbit's building. The children. The ones I tried to save.
You tried.
I failed. And I'm a fucking liar.
What? Wait. I need your help. Get Virgil back.
Still? He just tried to kill you.
If we'd been trying to kill each other, we would have destroyed a lot more than a couple flimsy buildings. I can't just abandon him. Not again.
I really feel like they are gonna try to make Dante and Lady a romance, though.
Just like that. Don't want to have to arm standoff about it or something.
I owe you this.
Dante doesn't need to do that, by the way. Like he's totally fine. She just wanted an excuse for him to put his arm around her. I'm just throwing that out there.
A sapient like you can simply rest.
Yeah, it doesn't feel as striking. I agree. Yeah, exactly.
They're still making melodramatic pronouns when spending time for a single stroke of neutral gap.
Currently trying to catch up as of now. Got you.
Maybe once you finally see humongous for what we did, all of mankind has had its potential strangled by his unbending hierarchy. just like this realm has been crippled by the bloated myopic cowards. But only for 22 hours longer. Chaos is freedom. Argasas will break the chains on us all. Hey, Mr. Magic Man. Been meaning to tell ya. You got a little something. Right here.
Okay. So now Dante and Virgil are gonna work together? Oh shit.
That's one of them.
Blade that pierces dimensions, my fucking ass. Wait, I love how the secretary is the one dragging the Sparta sword too. All right, Virgil, now start to. Oh, that was. My God, I love this. I love this show. I love this show. That was so good. Already knee deep into episode 1, and thank you. They did exactly what I wanted. Goddamn plastic chairs. I really thought that I was just gonna have to shut my. Granted, I feel like my brain is still kind of shut off a little bit, but like, actually though, like, when I'm like, all right, I'm gonna turn my brain off and just enjoy what I'm watching, but nah, man, I'm just enjoying what I'm watching. Period. Oh,
Just one of the arcana I'm seeing the best that's on the Sparta. Let's see those gold-plated cultists at Fortuna try and buy that.
uh-oh. There's the Fortuna drop. So we know what's happening next season.
What the hell is happening?
I don't have high expectations too. I love this show.
It's one masterpiece, both our worlds.
What are you talking about?
Oh my God. It's peak, Your Honor.
It's Cliff.
I'm not gonna lie. I think like the first episode and a half kind of gaslit me into thinking that this is just gonna be nothing but DMC5 references and memes. But like, dude,
Is that more
this is
money?
pretty good.
I saw you arrive in the bunker. You heard it from our
Season 8 just dropped. Okay, I'm not gonna. Don't spoil anything. I'm gonna watch all of it when I'm
vanquished by
done with this.
fire. Came from glimpses of Makai in his access room.
And you're saying Arius wants to bring him back?
Yes. To not only destroy Mundus, but purge both realms in the flames of chaos. It's really all about chaos, guy, and these arcana things. What was Arius training your blood for?
To open the rift with Makai. He said
I'm also going to steal that quote.
Seriously? After everything we went through, the rift, you're just gonna open it anyway?
temporarily
Temporarily to nuke Mundus.
lied to you. I'm a piece of shit.
Now you see, I was right. You were the one trying to use the rabbit to open the rift in the first place! On Mundus's orders! Father, to protect you. To keep Makai pure from contamination.
I gotta find a better way to sit. Hold on.
I would be with Mom if he did. Sorry. But there is a mission that one.
The chalice must still be with
Also, this is a very interesting dynamic in Dante and Virgil's relationship as well, like in this interpretation.
Said we've got 22 hours before this happens, right?
But yeah, no, I just
If
hear Johnny Young Bosch. I don't hear Dante anymore.
happens once every century and a half.
Yes. Cosmic energy would allow Arius to fully activate the Arcana, but only if he has all power. At least one Arcana must be taken and kept from him until the eclipse is over.
So we have a plan then. I'll take us to the Arcana. If you two can keep from impaling each other long enough.
I just realized too, Dante never tried shooting Virgil in their fight. I am interested in how they're gonna pull Nero off, but um, I mean, at this point, like they'd have to do a big time jump unless they make it different. But I don't know. I don't know if they do that. Maybe, I don't know.
Through the lake.
Arkham couldn't have gotten here.
You're gonna see Johnny Young Bosch in a few days. Ooh, that's awesome.
Go. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, exactly. Nero, if they want to do it the way it is in the games, he literally can't exist so far.
Any word yet on Arius or Baines? Sir, their bunker caved in. No sign of survivors. That's a damn shame. They'll be mourned as heroes. It's getting me ready for my big announcement. Think I'll break out the new skills. Oh. Seems you now serve a different master. What are you yammering on about? What is all this? You'll have to forgive my divided attention.
Holy shit.
Enough of me to go around these days. I regret to inform you that your president is a traitor.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Kind of wild accusation. This is treason. Arrest them. Arrest them.
Ooh.
It's for you. Goddamn president! It's my prerogative to negotiate whether our adversaries as I see fit. To sacrifice your own people in a covenant with Satan. You're the one who went and picked a goddamn fight with him. And you were more than happy for a cause to rally the country behind. Oh yeah, right on the clock. Take President home to custody. Y'all really think you can pin this on me? Why don't you go ahead and play the rest of the game? Huh? You want to know what else the half demon told me? That the terrorists, they convinced me to go to war over the White Rabbit. It wasn't even a fucking demon. He was a human in a goddamn bunny suit. They lied to me. They lied to all.
Oh shit. Oh, that's cool. Who knew that football guy would get some sort of character development here? Finally, he's dead. That's what we've been waiting for.
Their complex energy is connected to Makai itself. Can't destroy within Makai. Theoretically, it could be done in the Earth realm, but there's no one alive who could channel enough power. I might know a guy. Foolishness, Dante. It must be kept hidden.
He said the word. Foolishness, Dante.
Stand aside, Hellfire.
Okay, but like honestly though, I'm really liking this season. I'm really liking this season.
I like old times. They hide and seek with the neighborhood kids. It's worship to artifacts for what he made. I'm worthless.
Is it bad that I think my least favorite character this season actually is just Dante? Yeah, you didn't miss the stream. We're about halfway done.
At least now you see yourself for what you are. Not so timid. In service of to keep me free.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like Dante has done a whole lot so far. Like this really has been more the Virgil and Arya's show right now. And again, as like an adaptation, I think that this is much better than what we had last season. Oh jeez.
Isn't a mirror. It's a gateway. Gateway? To where? Arius has ensnared a rare creature here. A Trismagia. The oracles of Makai. Huh? It's said that their revelations of everything you are never wrong.
Hmm. You did see the season 8 trailer? Yeah, once we're done with this, I'm gonna go upstairs and watch it and record all my stuff for it. The Belmonts were supposedly the main protagonist, but the show made use of all the characters. I think that it also fits a lot better now that we have more of the original cast. I really, like I said, Virgil is really the main one that is kind of stealing the show this season. Like Virgil and Arius, Marvel Rivals season 8. You know, I felt like that was kind of deserved. And now Arius has a robot hand. Also, why is Arius ripped like that?
times. We finally achieved the full arcana at just the right moment. This mortal will be honored.
Oh, so Arius is going to be the vessel for Argosax. Also, this like design for him too is kind of sick, as opposed to just like yellow and orange shiny dude. But I imagine that when Arius goes into his transformation, that's what we're going to see. But yeah, so Lucia is not going to be in the show, which is strangely kind of worked in this way. I mean, really the biggest thing with Lucia is that she was a defective clone essentially, right? But maybe in like the next season or something, they'll recognize the secretary, or they'll recognize her as the secretary, and then that's where she can get introduced potentially. But yeah, I don't really think she's necessary in this story.
So it's family shit time, huh?
Lol.
The anti-demon bullet. Judging by
I didn't need to hear that.
classic mistake. You think your lot of people outweigh quiet observation. Demon hunter? Oh, more like an entitled child playing with matches.
I love how we understand that she has anti-demon rounds, and that has been a thing for now 2 seasons, but they still needed to say, hey, that was an anti-demon round, right? Yep. Okay. Ooh, Dante actually using Ebony and Ivory now. Finally. I wonder if when Lady gets her own game or story or whatever, if they will actually give her the jet boots. That'd be kind of cool if they did that because of this show. Hi, Amanda.
the flag when the other kids made us be our own team.
Why are the demons just standing there, dog? Like, come on. Also, these guys do not look that tough. Come on. Also, it was really cool that Virgil had to open the portal for just that really small opening. Oh, because it's all right. I see. Also, these secretaries are quite a pain in the ass when you can't just shoot them all the time in DMZ2, right?
Children's game is well found.
That was so rude. Oh, hey, it's the Resident Evil 2 truck driver. Oh, okay, so this is actually what Virgil needed. He just needed Dante and Lady to get out of the way, and he would slaughter everyone.
Pretentious. For hubris is lust.
Concealing the CGI parts. You don't really see the CGI though. That's the thing. I haven't really noticed it. So I feel like for Virgil, shouldn't he be activating his devil trigger to like get the advantage, or is it more in the situation of like it doesn't matter which form he's in, he's roughly the same power level either way? Oh, hey, so Virgil's dead now. That's cool. Who would have thought that Arius would be able to defeat Virgil like that? Shut the fuck up. Why are you playing My Immortal right now, Adi? This was not necessary. I'm not watching fucking Daredevil 2004, all right? I don't need to hear Evanescence to understand that this is a sad scene right now. Oh my lord. This just fucking killed the whole moment. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this is where I'm gonna officially say y'all need to chill on the licensed music. Come on. Can you stop? It's getting louder. God damn it. Wait. Dante, you're so fucking good. Oh. Oh, he did the thing! He did the thing, everybody! That's a DMC2 reference! Do you want to know how I know that? Because I'm the 1/10 of the DMC community that played this fucking game! And I specifically remember My Immortal playing during this scene. A false coin for a false god.
Now we can do it together.
Destiny, I would have killed to see your reaction to this. I am sure that you were, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. While My Immortal is playing, while My Immortal is playing, fuck. Oh, come on, you guys, you had me up here. You had me up here, guys. Why'd you bring me back down? Okay, but honestly though, the My Immortal for the credit sequence is fucking sick. But oh my god, I'm wheezing. I'm literally wheezing. This is so fucking whack. Guys, I am going through a roller coaster of emotions right now. I don't think I can handle this. Oh, Dante and Virgil eating strawberry sundaes with their mom. I can't. I also love how each episode that we have, um, a new memory is shown. That's cute. That kiss scene was fucking whack. And also, like Dante stopping the truck, that truck driver just got into a severe car accident, and I'm imagining him waking up and fucking seeing that. Oh my god. This is a take on DMC in early 2001. You know, I think that's a good way of putting it. Oh man. Yeah, no, this had me like I really don't like this is just like the anime shit, right? Like, I think that's kind of what's happening with Dante and Lady. Like it's almost like the romance is kind of forced because it has to be. You know what I mean? Um and that kind of sucks because I don't really think it's necessary. I don't think they need to do it. I think that they're honestly fine just being like really really close friends or whatever. But like I don't know. I just don't really. I can kind of see like Lady caring about Dante in that way, but that just kind of seems a bit more forced. It's not mainline Dante and Lady, so it's not even that bad. I mean, it's less about that and just more like it's more about I feel like the build up is just kind of they're building up to it, but I don't really buy that Lady is interested in him like romantically in this way. I feel like it has they're trying to build it up, but it doesn't really feel authentic. At least to me. Okay, so we're halfway through. This is my intermission. I should probably have lunch. Also, I have Amanda joining me on the side. Hi, Amanda. Where's my phone? I also have to pee again. Um, I, Jeez, where's my phone? Um, ooh, I don't want to stop watching. That's the problem. Hey, Amanda.
No,
What? Why?
I have to eat my breakfast.
You have to eat your breakfast? You have to eat your breakfast?
Your wife hasn't been feeling well for like a week.
You know what? That's fair. I should probably make something to eat, huh? Yeah, I probably should. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it just feels very off character. And it's so unserious. Yeah, I don't yeah. This we were on track and then the My Immortal soundtrack just came out of nowhere. I think that's another thing that I find hilarious about this is that sometimes the music like the music is good and it fits and it adds to the scene, but then shit like that happens, you know. It's like I already referenced the Daredevil, but it literally is just like how in in Daredevil, 2004, you have the funeral scene and it's just My Immortal playing in the background. It's just so weird and jarring. Better than American Idiot? I agree. I agree. All right, I am gonna make something real fast. So I wonder if I have my do I have my be right back screen on here? Okay, I do. All right. So I'll be right back. Um will probably take me like 5 minutes or so to just heat something up and start eating it. So I'll be back in a little bit. Thanks guys for watching. 5 minute, 10 minute intermission. I'm gonna mute the mic and everything too. So yeah, we'll be back in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Additionally, I'm just throwing this out there because I just came to this realization, right? So the sequence of events that transpired with Dante and Lady was like, "Oh, I fucked up, and Arius is gonna be like the ruler of the world." And Dante was like, "No, Lady, because I actually tricked him by putting in a different coin, so he no longer has the Arcana piece." And Lady goes, "God, that's so hot," and starts making. Oh man, fucking Evanescence. All right. Anyways, let's notice what was happening. That's fair. That was so clever. It's me, you fool. Oh god. Like they were right here. So we started down here, then we went up here, now we're like over here. So we're only halfway there. So a lot can change. A lot can change. But I'm hopeful that they're gonna keep this up. But here's what I think is actually gonna happen, just because, like, just from trailer knowledge and everything. Basically, what's gonna happen is this: Dante and Virgil are gonna team up and stop Arius. They're gonna hit their discount jackpot moment. They're gonna go down to hell, and then Dante and Virgil are gonna have one big final showdown for the Sparta Sword. And then the series is basically going to end with Virgil fighting Mundus, and then like they're gonna get separated again. I don't know what I just feel like that's just gonna be the end. Dante and Virgil are gonna fight in hell again, and it's gonna be basically who gets to fight Mundus. I just have a big I like that just kind of seems like what's gonna happen, because I've just watched the trailers, which it's kind of annoying that like I feel like they showed so much in the trailers, and I'm just like able to piece it together now, because I just, even when I was watching the trailer, I had a feeling that that's what it was. What?
You don't think they would make Nero Lady and Dante's kid, would he?
That would be so fucking stupid if they did, but I don't think so. Um, the bigger question is, like, right now they physically cannot have Nero in the way that like he is in the games, because everyone would have to time jump by like 18 years from right now. But I have a feeling like that's gonna happen, right? It's basically gonna end like this: Dante and Virgil are gonna fight, and then Virgil's gonna be like, "I'm sorry, Dante, but this is my devil may cry, fucking whatever." Dante's gonna get pushed back into the human world. Virgil is gonna square up against Mundus. He's gonna lose, and then officially become like fully corrupted Nilo Angelo. Events of DMC 1 transpire. Bam. Probably. All right. Episode 5. Ready? Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Devil may cry. And for lunch, I made pasta and cheese. Fuck off! How do you put him in the DMC outfit, in the reboot outfit? That is so fucking funny. 10 out of 10. Best best game. Best adaptation. That's hilarious. They should have made his hair black.
Same. And that behind you is wrong. The white hair tiger
They should have dyed his hair black. I think that would have been so funny.
wonders if it is only because they were so human with his old kind. But he is be another. Papa, it's the cat of the last name. Baby, this ready. Home. Experience with what one might call sorcery You mean like magic?
That is Keith David, yeah.
Trust magicians. What if he sits on just oh, very good. But in a universe where all things are merely energy, particles moving together in the same cosmic illusion, the truly humorous notion is that the only way to touch is with our hands. The only way to perceive is with our eyes. So, what? Reason or something? No. The statues you see here, they are from Makai, the demon realm. The materials of that realm possess an inherent potential to manipulate energy. Magic, as we know it, does not exist. There have been a handful of humans who were granted such powers, or learned to wield them. But this,
So is this going to be how they try to explain the demon magic stuff?
so to use them to dominate. But the equation of demons and demons, they are pretty numbers. Not simple.
As long as Dante is going to be able to shoot unlimited bullets with magic, I think that's more what I want. That's how Dante's able to shoot his guns without having to reload. He uses magic to infuse the gun with bullets.
You have a gift within you, Dante. But you use your abilities to say, locked off from what you could become by this cynical shell, and by your hunger for revenge. In the vain hope it might balance the scale of what you lost. What do you know about what I lost? You will realize your full strength when you walk the path. When you begin to live for more than just yourself, I can show you it's not. If you'll allow me. All right, Professor. I know a scam when I hear one. You're just trying to take advantage of the kid so you can use his powers for yourself. Shame on you. Yeah, I'd rather know someone's using me and get paid. If this is all you will accept from me. What's the monkeys for sale? All right, nice doing business. Thanks for the creepy light show.
So I wonder if Dante's going to go back to him to try to learn the magic stuff. That may be the point of this.
The hard way then. Just as devil as your father.
Okay, yeah. Yay, crappy intro sequence. No, Tyria Prime, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, Virgil went here to learn summon swords. Oh, this is a lot less cool when my Immortal isn't playing.
It was an accident. I was just caught up in the victory.
Is that how all private military soldiers celebrate their victories?
Maybe we can talk sometime when the world isn't ending.
Sure. For that is.
Hmm.
Let's get back.
There's nothing you can do. The fight will be over before we're on the road. Virgil can handle himself. He's like you, except not a moron. For all we know, he finished kicking Arius' ass already. He kicked you.
Surprising lack of devil arms. There hasn't really been a reason for Dante or Virgil to get any devil arms, though.
Far away from Arius as possible.
But I agree.
Worlds to end. Far away is a good.
It'd be nice. I feel like they're kind of going one step at a time, like introducing the demon magic and then like how high level demons or whatever can manifest themselves into weapons or whatever.
Lose something. He's got crazy powers. I saw a mind controller monkey in the jungle that grows inside his mansion.
The hell are you talking about?
If there's anyone who can destroy this, it's the professor.
I don't know which of us this makes more delusional, but I trust you. Let's go.
Hey, I was worried that sorry about your truck. Oh, don't you worry about that now. The company's down insurance. What in the Sam hell y'all doing out here anyway? Huh? Speaking Chinese now. I can tell by the outfits. Two young punk rockers in love. Yeah, something like that. Look now. Anything I can do for y'all?
Your company's insurance cover those too?
Oh, hell yeah. Aw, how romantic. Stop it. Stop it, lady. Stop it. Stop it. Bad lady. Someone give me the spray bottle. Remember when we all thought this was the White House?
Jungle.
I really hope this guy just isn't in the exact same outfit that we just saw him in. He is in the exact same outfit, isn't he?
Good to see you again. You know who I was the whole time?
Good to see you again, son of Sparta. Glad to see you wearing the right outfit this time.
Trump.
What does that mean? Don't worry about it. But they know. Points at the TV.
The difference between living and doing.
It's just an asshole because of the bush.
Sir, you don't have to trust. Your own father wore two different faces.
Ooh.
Condolences. On your friend Enzo passing.
Arkham Knight skin for Lego Batman? That's awesome. So it really is the Arkham successor.
Where did you get these? A secret base in a mountain somewhere? You took it from some insane rich guy's artist. Artist? That's a
Yeah.
It's here. The artist himself will be far behind.
Yeah, the Punisher one shot is also tonight.
I killed the energy signature of the true redemption.
So I gotta watch that just watch it for one, but then also I want to gather footage for my video that I'm releasing this Saturday.
Has all four options. Put the storm got a bail. We heard. If August X comes back and kills Mundus, then I want to do it myself. A man driven by vengeance swings his sword in the dark, imagining all he hits is his desire.
I did see Batman Beyond for the Lego game. When is that game coming out?
It is not just Mundus who has reason to fear. Argo-Saxon's resurrection will unleash a tidal wave of quantum energy, powerful enough to level a city. Then he will begin to feed.
And by feed, you mean
To attain his ultimate form. Argo-Sax requires healing, the life force of other beings, millions perish. How do you know all this? Because his earth consumed the darkness.
8/22. Damn.
Now, Venom is still joined behind. They're still vast ancient cities, home to humans and demons alike. It is said they have knowledge that the gods surpass our own.
May 22nd.
The god of chaos.
Maybe I could pick up and play it, but I'm not 100% sure.
Since one of the ancient beast were to return, their fate would be ours. Prince cannot be allowed to regain the complete arcana in time for the eclipse. The only way to ensure that is if I remove this piece from existence before then.
Told you so. So you can destroy it?
Yes, but it will take all my skill to overcome the Arcana's power. Here, I can draw enough energy to unmake the medaglia. With time,
How much time?
given its complexity, 8 hours at least.
I mean, I don't know about that, Mockingjay.
It's called a choice.
I'm just here for the vibes.
Tilk. Matt, future famous actress pop superstar.
I don't like her.
Dante, kind of between gigs right now.
I told you never to come in here. And you are not going to be an actress. For all the hatred and fear of demons, actors have been a far worse scourge on this realm.
Oh, you're so boring. I'll never get to do it. Now there's finally cool people here, and I can.
Jay, what we're doing is not playing. Millions of lives are at stake. Go back to your bed this instant.
You could do that with ours.
She's walked a different path. I'm all the family she has left. Now, do you?
How much is it worth?
Yeah, vibes, Redgrave. You're goddamn right.
You really trust this guy?
Paid in full. It's more than I can say for most of my clients.
You must leave me to focus on it. Make sure I am not disturbed until it's complete.
I do for 8 hours.
Oh boy. Oh my god. Scare boy. You know, I did not think that this is where Skater Boy was going to show up, but here we are. Oh, Chung Lee Dante, that's funny. Oh, this is how Lady gets her new outfit, huh? And I love how she's like, you know what? I'll keep this one on. Why not? All right, you know what? You know what? That was a good use of Skater Boy. I will give them a pass on that because I was really, really not sure where they were going to use it.
Even if the white rabbit was lying, it wasn't two soldiers killed her mom. It's tired. It's an entire realm enslaved. Look at Virgil.
Or for him. It's easy not to see who it really is you're taking orders from.
Saw that Chung Li thing literal ages ago. Wait, what?
Turns where they wanted to.
Dante in a Chun Li costume?
Excuse.
I don't remember seeing that anywhere.
Flash of the cheer team squad. I guess we just relax.
I don't think I relaxed in.
See, the top of the bodysuit, I think looks dope. It's the bottom that I have issue with.
During a little apocalypse.
Yeah, it was a cute scene. It's, you know, it's still an anime at the end of the day, right?
Too much. That's why you can't let yourself be serious because of what you might feel.
do feel it.
Some behind the scenes promo long before the show came out. Ah, okay. Maybe I saw it and I just like it's just out of my memory.
A long time ago to pause. I have to stay focused on it.
Yeah, this is Proto Lady. Yep.
Keep fighting without that.
That's it. That's the only thing that stops you from giving up.
What else is there?
Don't kiss him again. Bad lady. Bad. 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 Where's the spray bottle? Where's the spray bottle, Amanda? We don't need this. He was a skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy."
Someone went to an ungratifying couple died. There are only a few men with that kind of ability, and only one retired Dante before.
How do you know that, dog?
Out of an old man unaware he has been made obsolete.
People hated season 1 so much 2007 got a bump. This is true. I always thought that 2007 was like in the middle. Like solid B. Oh, I saw the CGI. Yep.
Goddamn. Art's mostly having fun.
See, now imagine though that she just immediately fucks them up. Oh, never mind.
Sacred. Now go. Hi. If someone comes, did you bite him?
Yeah, Dante, bite her.
Yes, first let's compare.
Mom, you have to give your professor another hour to finish.
See, now Lady's actually using the DMC2 strat, which is just shooting everything. Also pretty poetic for Dante to be like
Stop.
the figure here that's gonna save the kid. Nice parallel there.
I think it's time you made your entrance.
Oh no, another secretary.
Something. Created with my testament. Spliced cells together. Demon and human. We can do everything that you can. You want to know the difference?
You can do it in heels?
No.
Oh, they didn't kill them fast enough, so they activated DT. This is what happens in Dante Must Die mode after all, even in DMC2. forget. Did DT secretaries like that?
You happen to feel like turning into a demon.
I would, but the bird lady was right.
Were they in DMC too? I don't think they were.
You on command.
I don't know, man. The episode 4 action scene was a lot better than this. Just saying, Arius. You have a pretty high bar to set, and you have not reached it with this fight scene just yet. Lucia's DT, right? I think so. The Archangel Double Trigger. The head looks different though. Okay, so inspired then. Also, lady, where the hell are your jet boots? Of all the things that you could have kept from your old Darkhob uniform, you could have kept that. If you start playing Double Trigger again, I swear to God. Yes, I get it. He activated Devil Trigger. You don't need to do the same joke twice. Used it for good still. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't
Next time, you're going demon from the start.
I wouldn't consider that round trip, right? Uh-oh. Oh no, he's about to Gwen Stacy her ass. Jesus. Holy shit. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's not joking anymore. He's like Spider-Man. When he stops joking, you know it's serious. Take Ebony and Ivory and shoot her in the head, quick.
Watch the girl die too.
Also, I'm not a huge fan of the whole, like, we're gonna show you a quick flashback of something that just happened moments. 7 hours of time wasted.
Last week each. I'd say I wish it was under better circumstances, but these are actually quite good ones.
But he kind of forgets about it. Yeah, exactly.
First, that guy I have.
He has not used it. He's only used it one time since he got them.
It's like, oh, no.
Wow, what a bitch.
Swear, it may prove hard to stay away. Please keep my promise.
A one guy who could have taught Dante how to shoot bullets with magic. But no, now he's dead.
Is the little girl?
No, not yet. That very well may be a possibility. Very useful. Yeah, we're talking about the efficiency of firearms in the show versus the games. And in the show, he barely uses them. In the anime, he exclusively used them. And then in the games, it's a healthy combination of the two, but mostly guns. I really thought he would use them more, but then he just doesn't. Yeah, no, they really tried their best to make Arius like a piece of shit villain, and they kind of worked. Little cat. Okay, so we got our new memory. All right, next episode. Um, not as good, I would say, but oh, whoops. It's kind of starting to slow down a little bit, but you know what? We're still doing good. I still, at this point, I still enjoy this a lot more than season one. That's for sure. Oh, is that how she gets the scar on her nose?
As if guided by his hand.
I thought we were gonna get crappy intro sequence. It's a CGI car door, all right. Oh, also, we are on episode 6.
I'm going in. There's something far more dangerous than young women. I hope that your men are right with them.
Oh, schoolgirl lady. Bro, Bazooka is so freaking good. Oh, it's this piece of shit. Yeah, fuck him up, lady. Oh my god, an actual demon that is from a game that's not DMC5? Thank you.
hunting that demon for weeks. And here it is, tracked and slain by a mere
Bro, the
orphan.
American flag tie. That's okay. Yeah, if only it was that easy. You can't even freaking shoot the guy unless you open him up a bit with melee attacks.
Dead.
And you think they'll believe that?
What do you want?
Yeah, he didn't even like leave the. I love that. Yeah, leaving level boundaries is good gameplay design. It would have been so funny if Lady shot him and he just went lol through the wall. Or instead of destroying the wall, he just went through it. Crappy intro sequence, go. Yay. I don't yet know how I feel about this season. I think after, I don't know, like, I already know that I enjoy it more than season one right now. So I'm wondering if that will stay. It probably will.
Where?
You're being treated for critical wounds. In less than an hour, the eclipse will begin to let us activate the Arcana weapon and strike the very heart. We are at our launch point, the Ouroboros International Hotel. Arius insisted on hosting a
Oh, jeez.
We're in New York? You have to listen to me. Arius has been lying to us. If he uses the Arcana, millions of people will die.
How did she live?
Sorry.
Robot stuff and Arius technology, I guess. Ouroboros. Been planning for a year to finally make a video on all the fucking wall clip ghosts on DMC. Yeah, fair enough.
This is the rapture. It's just as
I think it is a well-deserved topic of discussion for sure.
the barrier being brought down. Satan released from his prison so he may be destroyed on the brink of a new millennium. The kingdom of God is upon us.
That is his holy weapon, Arius. It's devils. He's trying to kill Satan. He's trying to resurrect him. The real one who ruled Makai or Mundus.
Dude, I am so glad that they actually listened and toned down the swearing on Lady. She gets a couple here and there, but it's not as like just in general. It's just the dialogue just sounds so much cleaner and more bearable to listen to.
Judy, you've fallen for the woman who's nearly killed you several times over. What did you do to Virgil? I'm a man of vision, Dante, not a senseless murderer. Virgil is also still under the lake, though not in this reality. What do you mean, not in this reality? Where is he? You and your brother both have roles to play in it.
Yeah, what the hell does he mean by that?
It's just a time bomb. An insurance policy. But he first needs to be deprogrammed from Mundus's lies. I sent him to where he will have to see the truth.
Also, is this not the staircase? Well, I mean, it's obviously not the one from DMC3, but that's just what it really reminds me of. He sent Virgil to Fortnite. Virgil, go down there and kick their asses. Come on. Oh yeah, he recognizes it.
My friends! I'm supposed to keep it safe for him.
Give me the locket.
The fucking knee pads. What if he just transformed into Neo Angelo like that, and they were all like, "Holy shit! All right, fine, sorry."
Targus, Skepta. Years.
Good shit, Virgil. Good guy, Virgil. He doesn't need Beowulf to throw hands.
It said me and Virgil both have roles. You think I'm still gonna work for you? Because I could barely stand that before I watched you butcher an innocent old man.
Wow, 1 second.
It's an enemy of progress. It's wildly innocent. And yet, I am trying to punish you. When it seeks to rule, would do the same, even among us. The difference is, you and I already agree.
Looks more like Beowulf in this. It's mainly because of the knee pads. That's 100% what it is.
I saw the unbridled primal fury you lose. My secret is, the only being personifies chaos more is Artemis X itself.
This world on fire. And feed its people to your demon god!
Beowulf.
You believe my way is too extreme, that there must be some other path to true freedom. I've been around long enough.
Is this Scottish? This accent.
That's a good question, actually. It does kind of sound like a Scottish accent. Yeah, exactly, David. And sorry, I was just double checking something to make sure everything was good. But yeah, this design for Argosax is really cool. But I'm imagining that by the end we're gonna get um what is the official name? Like the Despair Embodied. I played DMC2. I'm one out of every 10 DMC players played DMC2, and I'm one of them. Is that Mundus? Bro, why is he just a small ass statue? I thought that Mundus was so powerful that in order to exist, he had to have some sort of physical manifestation, and that would be in the statue. But I guess there's no other way to show that's actually Mundus, huh? So I know that this is Arius, but for a hot second my brain just went, is that Leonardo da Vinci?
Wait.
Yeah, it just feels unusual. Yeah, that's more what it is. Yeah. Wait, time out. That was Leonardo da Vinci. Oh. So it was Leonardo da Vinci. Adi Shankar, you've done it again.
Sounds stupid, but that's a freaking.
Amanda, Leonardo da Vinci was the one who painted the Mona Lisa. Oh, that whoa, that whoa, wait, that was Credo. Oh, Kratos just dead now. Okay. So I just came to a realization. So Arius's tower in New York City, right? There are two towers right next to each other with a bridge connecting them. Two towers next to each other. Adi Shankar, you have done it again.
Industrialists, communists, all concerned only with rules.
But yeah, no, that was 100.
Brilliance.
That was literally Credo. Like it's obviously it's not. It couldn't be Credo, but it was, or it could be, and they just killed him. One of the two. But that was 100% Kratos' model.
Answer me. Where did you get it?
My friend Dante gave it to me.
And Virgil can fly suspiciously quick. He better be careful where he aims that.
Oh, demon, what do you
Oh, Destiny, we're gonna have the fucking time of our lives with this video. I'm telling you right now. Hey, Virgil, do you want to punch that guy real quick? He has your sword.
This are not the type of runs by talk.
Oh my god, I love him. Oh shit. Virgil pulling off the wrestler moves. Oh, Jesus Christ, where did he go? Jesus. He does move suspiciously quick. Well, that was very traumatizing.
Since it's here. One, he needs God, but it's too inconvenient to kill. There's only one way out of this place. Through the thing that made it. The Trismagia. Where? You have more to lose than at heart. It guards the exit. Up there. You won't get past without a fight. And I don't fight regular. It makes you see things.
What kind of...
Whatever they are. No one's mind survives intact. He sees people wandering around like brain dead zombies. That's what happens to anyone who's ever faced it. Trismagia are oracles. All they show is truth. Why does that make me think you got a whole lot to worry about then? Girl.
Yes, sir.
We were wrong, Baines. We weren't doing God's work. Do you still not get that? You ordered the mass murder of families, children.
Perhaps it's my fault you failed when your faith was tested. I know how deeply you blame yourself, your parents' deaths. How difficult it must be to perceive God's purpose in such tragedy.
My parents, what did they... Are you...
You know, that's a good point, Mockingjay.
Your father is alive. It was he who told us about you before I came to meet you in the warehouse that night. He didn't want you to know. Your father has been an indispensable aid to us in the fight against Mundus. Yes,
He can turn into a fucking clown, Mary.
God, murder,
A clown!
even he.
An evil clown! It's pretty crazy shit, Mary.
But you must first repent.
My dad is just like you. A narcissist destroyed by a psychotic fucking obsession.
They gave me the biggest laugh, but I want to see your reaction to it, but I gotta head out. Alrighty, Destiny. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm sure I'll know when I see it. But we'll also have the timestamps and everything, so you'll be able to go back and see it if you're not back by then.
Jesus. How did I not see? You're him! Both scared shitless of what you can't control. Both disguising your fear as conviction, a higher calling, the need to protect. Right up until the moment when you're drenched in the blood of everyone you say you care about.
And go off, lady.
Some sins can't be redeemed.
Cue my immortal.
It's starting. Tom, make sure she stays here. Yes, sir.
William.
I love how they actually named the football guy Tom as well.
Don't let Arius use the Arcana.
from someone who's been here much, much longer than you. Any system but chaos only holds back men like us, with singular talent, great men.
I've been singular my whole life. Never made me anything great.
And you think relying on anyone else will make you better? Atam is defective, Father. She lacks any true capacity for love. You're nothing more to her than a temporary salve for her wounds. Your father would have wanted you to join me.
What do you know about my father?
Sparta saw Mundus for the devolution that he was in the end. It's why he turned against him. Virgil may believe the fairy tales he's been told, for now. But it was Mundus who had your mother murdered. You and Argisax share the same blood enemy. At our side, you will have your vengeance.
Know what I'm wondering? In all those lifetimes you lived, did you ever stop to consider maybe you just aren't that good? I mean, what are these big ideas the system's bringing you back from? A cyborg arm and a clone army? You had 600 years to come up with something much cooler than that. I don't think chaos is gonna help you. You're just kind of unoriginal.
He's like, I liked your DMC2 counterpart better, you son of a bitch. What the shit? Oh. Okay, never mind. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's my GSC terminated.
Maybe I think I can take you this time.
You are going to join us, Dante. Looks like it will have to be the easy way.
Now what the hell is this?
Sparta is in
Oh, that's so gross.
energy source to help fuel Argisax's rebirth. It's your loss that you won't live to see the new world. It will be.
Yeah, that is very gross.
Faster.
Oh, I thought that'd be the end of the episode.
Tilda. But you will call me Matt. What's your name?
Virgil.
That's you in Alon's picture, right? You're Dante's brother. You're lucky you have a family. My parents, they died. I had my grandpa, but now he's
Well, look, when I was your age,
the pretty lady. What happened?
monsters came. I couldn't stop them.
Oh,
But I wasn't
Virgil.
strong enough yet.
Can I tell you a secret? I'm the reason Grandpa's dead. Did it to save me.
Without strength, without power, you cannot protect
Anything, let alone yourself.
yourself.
So, I need to be strong for Grandpa?
Yes, you're lucky to have learned this lesson now. Without all I went through to learn it, you will get out of this place. And Arius will be paid his due.
Dude, I really like Virgil in this.
Sleep.
Her name was Ava.
I really like how he used that DMC3 line in order to help her and teach her that lesson. Uh-oh. Those stupid ass knee pads, I swear to God. Every time I see them, it just makes me more angry. Oh, is this what I think this is gonna be? No fucking way. This piece of shit. Fuck him up, Virgil. This is the DMC2 love letter that I needed. That's so hilarious. Oh my God. Everyone's gonna say this season is bad because it uses too much DMC2.
You would only say that if they used it for a DMC version.
Also, Kai in the Darkcom uniform is kind of whack. New alternate costume for Lucia in DMC2. Fucking hated that fight. Yeah, exactly. This season is literally called DMC2. That's the best part.
You have a few minutes. I decide. I'm acting commander-in-chief. It should be me who operates the weapon that'll strike the beast. First, kill millions, but you seek not to eradicate Samuel and restore him. Told him.
I think it's a little late for that, buddy. Traction has the weirdest hip. Oh my God, yeah. It's not impossible to dodge, but it's a pain in the ass. Come on, Tom Brady, do the right thing. It's Tom Brady. Why is everyone there just astonished about what he's doing? That's horrifying. My name's Lady, motherfucker. Oh, that's gross. That's great. No, send them to your weird pocket dimension. You don't need to do all that. Yeah, yeah, no. We didn't need that.
You do is up for the existing order.
fencing wisdom. Your kind is opposed to true province.
You watching the new season? Yeah, we're watching the new season. Also, is this episode? I forget. Is this episode 6 or episode 7? Episode 6. Okay. Just seemed a little long. Oh no, the elevator that all of the demons spawn in.
You know what's next. Once we've consumed enough of our gesites to regain his food form.
Oh, Dante, now you decide to break out? That's cool. What perfect timing, huh? Still not feeling too good, huh? I get that. Just take a Tylenol or something. Oh shit. Oh my god. He didn't even send him to the pocket dimension. That's even worse than what he did to the other guys do. Also, which song is this? Oh, jeez. Yeah, it seemed like this was a little too easy for him. So is he gonna go full Argosax, or is this the... Yep, there's Despair embodied. Yeah, no, the soundtrack in this is really good. All right, I'm gonna pee once the credits are over, and then we will continue. I'm telling them
I know.
because we're not jumping into the next episode, Amanda. That's how the streamer does it. Yeah. Oh man, this season's been pretty good. I don't know. God, I'm gonna like when I remember watching the show in season 1, and I pretty much like it took me like a day or two to kind of like sit down and figure out what I wanted to say. I just know that I enjoy this season a lot more than the first one. And I'm not really sure if there's anything about it that I'm like not vibing with. So, this is kind of interesting. Okay. So, all right. I'll be right back real quick. That's not be right back. That's be right back. So where's Watchalong? Right. Well, actually, I can start the. Shoot, where'd the remote go? This is the one problem that I always have with this couch, or just in general. I always end up losing the remote somewhere. Yeah, yeah, in general. All right. Ooh. All right, so ready. Three, two, one. There we go. Want to hear the season 8 patch notes? I will do all of that stuff afterwards. I just want to focus on this. I don't even know who the new characters are yet because I'm going to be watching all that stuff once this is done. Oh, this feels better.
At being forced to spend another minute in this absurd dimension.
I also love how Virgil gets to actually have a crack at this boss.
Lines and that lines we send you to me.
Whatever Aureus' purpose in sending me here, all he'll get is his pet being put down.
Virgil also has a bit of like a growl to his voice too. Do you guys hear that? All right, Virgil, how are you gonna beat this guy when it's 90% ranged attacks? Start shooting, Virgil. That's literally what you're supposed to do against this boss. Oh, child devil trigger. That's interesting. So, did Mundus like change Virgil's devil trigger so it's more like the Nilo Angelo form instead of something similar to Dante's then?
Sorry. From the bones, by all those senses. It is the real suffering that you gain no truth.
Oh, I forgot. I'm on episode 7. The clown, Virgil.
When he came around, he didn't eat blood. Don't worry about it, Bob.
Oh shit.
His priest. We found the boy's weapons and his sacred crown, just as you asked. I spoke only to no one. So now, trust.
Sign was deliberate strategy. I should have realized just how deliberate. I almost admire it.
He got out. Yeah, the fight was just fan service. Yeah.
Virgil?
Well, does he actually believe it though?
You wanted me to see? Look,
Yeah. Okay.
Marius intends for me to join him to feel on this together.
I'm just a little surprised that after all of that, Virgil just kind of accepted it like that.
It's like was
Damn. Also, that was a dickish thing of Virgil to say. Your grandfather's life was useless. It's just like I don't know. It's kind of interesting though that Virgil just kind of like they've all been saying that, but I would think that like after all of those years, like you know what I mean? Like it's just kind of odd that Virgil would just suddenly buy it like that, even though he knows that Arius is clearly trying to trick him. You know, trick him, right? So that's what the despair embodied actually does. Oh yeah, because the Trismagia shows them the truth. Okay, yeah, that's right. It shows them the truth. Yeah, okay. And that's how it thought it would break Virgil or whatever. Probably, maybe.
Don't worry. It's not gonna be that easy to escape what I deserve for causing all of this.
Odd.
It's time. Sex needs to do a whole bunch of soul sucking to charge his power, right? Well, as long as he's on low battery. Pretty sure I can handle him.
It's not just him we have to stop. Arius told his fucked up girl Friday to open up the ridge with Makai once he's at full strength, so he can go to his demon coup and make himself king.
Didn't you want to open it until yesterday?
She's not gonna close it again. We got a glimpse at what happens when that wall comes down. If the redhead finishes the job and takes your dad's sword to the other side, we'll have no way to close it or to stop what comes through. It won't matter if him can be artifacts or not. Everywhere will look like here.
So I get her. Easy.
Well, easy for you, Dante. I don't know about Lady. She doesn't have jet boots no more. Oh, hey, it's the Invincible art style.
Better hurry up or he'll suck up.
All right, Dante. Show me the DMC3 reference that we're all waiting for. He was a skater boy, and she said, "See ya later, boy."
Time you want to run?
That was pretty sick.
Welcome to the vanguard of both your species' emancipation.
I hate to sound harsh, but this is the worst ventriloquist act I've ever seen. I can't even tell which of you is the hand and which is the asshole.
What do I call you? August.
Said you worthy, but your town sounds sane.
Listen.
So clearly, bullets are still not effective at all. We're gonna give Dante ebony and ivory, but then not use it. Yeah, no, it was a very bad joke. I agree. Dante has had a lot of misses this season. Okay.
Trust me.
Okay, bye-bye.
Woods. You are the big cup from the left.
It just seems so weird seeing Kai with the Sparta sword.
Your former subordinates will serve the same purpose. You know Arius's orders if this traitor were to set foot here.
Stop her by any means necessary.
That's fucking Captain Commando. And they clearly made that intentional.
Monster's not our assignment. Our orders are to guard the hotel.
Ugh! What is wrong with you? There obviously won't be a hotel to guard pretty soon.
I'm just here to do my job.
What an idiot. Oh, yay. Tom Brady is back to save the day. Obviously. Is Tom Brady going to become the new Captain Commando? Hey, did you guys realize what floor they were on? They were on floor. That had to be intentional. Also, is it me or should the music actually be louder? It seems way too muted. Like the sound effects are really loud, but the music seems a bit quiet. Come on, Tom, punch him in the face. Oh my god. They're gonna do the DMC3 moment.
Kill my brother. Stop my bullets.
Single season passing yards record holder.
Tom, get the fuck out of here. Also, can we just acknowledge that this is basically the finale of DMC Devil May Cry?
We trade one scheming overlord for another. Folks mistake me for a pawn to be controlled. All of Montes' debts will be accounted for. Yours are quicker to settle.
Let's fucking go, Virgil. Sorry. Yeah, Audie loves Reboot, apparently. Yeah, it just feels like the music is like really quiet for some reason. Just in comparison to the rest of the audio.
You need to. I can hold them off.
So, lady, how are you gonna pull this off? I I genuinely would like to know this. You have no jet boots and two guns. She has wings, talons, and sword.
What I can do. You're too broken to deserve a happy ending. Just like
Oh, Tom almost got obliterated. Oh, Jesus.
Keep me away from him until after the eclipse. All you had to do was run and hide. You want to do this now? Thought I could destroy it. Finally did something good, but
All you had to do was run and hide, and you couldn't even do that right! Typical brother behavior.
we still have it. Exactly to defeat him.
Sax's rebirth is not yet complete. Sons as small as should be able to dispense with him easily enough. If we fight with all our power. Can't use my devil trigger the way you do. I don't know how to control it. You think this is my devil trigger? This is maybe a half measure. An intermediate form that Mundus. Mundus should be out of a sweat. By constantly channeling low levels of power, even I cannot remain in full demon form permanently. Thanks to our mother's frailty. But you can choose when to change, I can't. It's like a thought that's always there in the back of my mind until suddenly I'm living inside it. It is only in suffering that our full senses are engaged. And we become our true selves.
Oh shit.
No pain subdued. So,
Oh my god. Wait, is it just gonna be? It's basically just Dante's Devil Trigger, but blue. It's kind of mid. I was hoping there'd be more of a difference, but I guess it makes sense. They are twins. But I love how he sounded offended. He sounded offended when he was like, "You think this is my Devil Trigger?" And he's looking at all of us like, "Oh, sorry, sorry, Virgil." That's funny. Yeah, I don't know why. It feels like the music could be a bit louder. Oh my god, no, not again. Not again. Lady, you couldn't have learned your lesson with the jet boots. Aw. This is the office fight, right? I couldn't really hear the soundtrack in the background. That's kind of why I'm saying, like, I'm not sure if it's the mixing or if it's something on my end.
You're wrong, kid. You're doing it's too good.
Oh, whoops. Whoops. I made a mistake. I was trying to fix something, and I messed up. I was trying to look at something. Because it does sound a bit off for some reason. Hold on. Okay. So maybe that should do it. We're a little behind, but hopefully this isn't. Hold on. I'm wondering if there'll be a small. Yeah, I think that sounds a bit different. Hold on. I'll go back just a little bit. So what are we at? Like we're actually at hold on, let's see if I can change this. So we're actually at 22:43. Okay, so we're actually at 22:43 right now. It does sound a little different too, so that makes me think that there was something up with it. Or maybe not. I don't know.
Doing the best you could. I should have done more for you. Told you about your father. I should have saved you both. You tried. I just did. From everything. From myself. It hurts so hard to miss you. I know, baby. I know. Susan, I know. I can't. It's too big.
Yeah, I think there was something up with my TV speakers or something.
You think this hurt is
Because the music sounds a lot louder now.
it's just love.
Yeah, the time is a little off because I felt like I had to fix something and I was right.
Your pain isn't a monster you can fight or run from. You can only accept it as a part of you. My son.
Yeah, this I want to look back on something at the end of this episode just to double confirm it, but yeah. My God. You know what? Never mind. It's definitely just that the music is really low because I can still barely hear it. Also, this was not the place to put the Office theme. I don't like where they placed this one. This doesn't seem as epic. The music was loud for me. It's so odd because it just does not sound loud at all. And I just took a look at the audio settings. Oh, is that little girl? Little girl shooting? Little girl. Wow, little girl shooting? Oh my god. That was for my grandpa, you stupid, ugly bitch.
Freeze!
How you finding it so far? I'm really enjoying it, honestly. I'm really enjoying the new season. Oh, that's not a good thing to do to your secretary, buddy. Also, what's up, Devil Joe? How are you finding it? Have you not watched it yet? So I just realized for some reason, like I don't know why my TV does this, but it like fucks up all the settings. So like I have Dolby Vision on, but for some reason it was on cinema mode and not standard this entire time. So there was like a fucking filter over it.
Would Mundus win? Would Mundus win? Yes. Lady, you need to open the rift.
What? Why?
Because we're gonna knock Argisax through it so Mundus can kill him.
No, you can't.
No, but it's the only way. You can open it just long
Actually, I love that. We actually get to see if we get to see Mundus and Argosax fight, that's gonna be cool. If we let them duke it out, would Mundus win? Yes.
Come on, it's me. And Virgil.
So the whole thing. He's a fire Adi Shankar. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck whenever I used like this happened to me one other time, but I like went to watch a show and it's like all of my settings just went berserk for some reason. Like I was looking at the sound bar and my thing was on AI soundboard, like AI soundboard. The Dolby picture was on cinema mode, and I think my sound out is coming through the. It's coming through the speakers like it should, but just like I don't know.
That's where I'll go.
It's just odd that it just did that. Arias is like, oh shit, not big bad Mundus. You need to fire Adi Shankar.
Tell me you still say that infantile jackpot.
I'm sorry, was that enough to just shoot Arias out? That's crazy. Also, cool that Virgil, the one who has control over the magic shit, is the one that tells Dante to channel his magic into the bullet.
Not this time. Lady, close to me.
Oh no. Yeah, Tom! TMC is what made people hate Castlevania. Okay, so we got one more episode left. Yeah, so like I was saying, like I'm just gonna bitch about this real fast because this is like starting to annoy me now. Um, Sometimes this thing will happen with my TV because it's like, it's like the big 4K ultra whatever, right? TV. But when you go into the TV settings, like how you'll have it so it's like, oh, like we're gonna like have this type of picture, this type of quality, whatever. Like I like everything on standard and I try to keep it that way, but sometimes when like we get like when we switch to like Netflix or something or Amazon, it's like, "Oh, do you want to go into cinema mode?" It's like, "No, I don't want to fucking go into cinema mode. Like I want to keep it like as standard the way that it should." But I guess it just like because I upgraded to the 4K Netflix plan, it switched to Dolby Vision because I now have access to Dolby Vision. And because of that, it switched it from what I had to like was on a standard to Dolby Vision Cinema. So the entire time I've been watching it with this like fucking like weird contrast filter that just looks really weird. So what I wanted to do real quick before we go on to episode 8 is I actually want to go back to that moment where Bazooka starts playing and I just want to see if the volume gets louder because like it like I know that it's playing through the sound bar in our like system and everything because like I have the surround sound system, but it just feels very quiet for some reason. And I don't know if it's supposed to be that quiet or not. So it is very weird. So I just want to like quickly experiment with it before we go into the last episode. I had that today. It said if I wanted to switch to HDMI too, that's crazy. Yo, what's up, Tevye? How's it going? Because my LG soundbar is through HDMI too. I mean, it still sounds kind of quiet, but it's like a little louder than what I had before. But just a little. When does Tom fucking show up? Is it right here? Because this was really quiet. And this was right before I switched it. Okay, so it would be like, yeah, it'd be like right here, I think. maybe just a little bit back. I think I may have fixed it. Did you know Casey wrote was like, yes, I did.
You're with me?
I saw it this morning. Yeah, I think that I think it's fine now. Because the soundbar is through my HDMI 2, and like it should be configured correctly. It's just really annoying because we're on like what, hour 4? Yeah, we're 4.5 hours in right now. And I'm like, okay, so like now I figure out that the settings have been fucked up the entire time. Like, what the hell? And for some reason, my sound mode was on AI Sound Pro and not standard like I always have it. Like, what? So it's just really annoying that is going on right now. Okay. So I think we're good. We're officially on episode 8, the last episode. So I'm just gonna like before I reset it, I'm going to just make sure that like everything is good. So we have settings, standard, HDMI, ARC. Okay. So we should be good. All right. 3, 2, 1, final episode. I'm running on no sleep. Oh, jeez. 2,000 years ago, the Devil Knight Sparta saved the world from demonkind. I really hope Sparta doesn't talk.
With your results.
Is that a big wooden sword? Holy shit. Okay, this is cool seeing this.
He declared himself openly to the Sapiens, using something they call television. He spoke to them about
Television.
which seems
Doesn't say the word leaves.
I see. Is that all? My lord, why is it you place unceasing trust in the vile offspring of our realm's traitor? Consider wisely, babe. Whether you wish to raise questions about each of my soldiers, I can try.
Oh, geez. Ugh, that was gross. I'm sorry, Joe. You get to sleep soon. We constantly never hear Sparta's voice. Nah, I think it works better that way. We don't need to hear it. Another big reason why I don't want a DMC Zero with Sparta.
Champions with their armies battle the greatest of kings. They hit it with all of the might of their realm, and our league said, well, hey, that stings. So Mundus laid waste to those armies. Our protector, our champion, our winner
How does Mundus not know that that's just Arkham?
will be next. Because the only good Sapien is dinner.
Mundus is like, Argosax, you son of a bitch! Did he never meet Arkham? No, he never did. You know, maybe what I'll also do is I'll watch this on my phone just to see how loud the music is in comparison. Holy finale, right? We're here. Because everything else sounds normal, it's just the music. Oh, Dante.
Why? We're just supposed to knock him through. You really breathe this air all the time, huh?
Focus your darkness, bitch! Nope, but he can. He's like, oh shit! Oh, Mundus went in frame one. I did see the DMC fan game, yeah. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm still watching, I just want to look at something. Okay. I just wanted to see if like all of the soundbar stuff was actually working, and it is. Oh, I thought Mundus was about to straight up suplex him. You know, I feel like Mundus is losing. Just throwing that out there. Mundus always wins. Well, from this point of view, it sure does not look like it. Oh shit. Actually, wait a minute. Never mind. Yeah, Mundus doesn't need a vessel. So basically, the big bad of this season had to be defeated by the big bad of next season. I kind of like that actually. Oh my god. He's gonna hang Argosax's head on the wall. That's crazy. I Oh, he's not keeping the head. That's unfortunate. Yeah, go Mundus.
You be bigger.
You see, Neo Engine,
Dante, shut up.
were it not for my guiding hand, you would be wallowing in the same foolish ignorance as thee.
Enough. I know the truth. The soldiers who killed our mother and tortured me to the brink of death were yours. You molded me into your willing dog.
And I will deliver this treasure to my hands.
I've been rooting for Mundus to win.
You came here for revenge on Mundus. In that case, we may finally agree on something.
The half-breed shows his true loyalties. Shall we dispatch Sparta's mistakes for you, Majesty? No. Argosax sought to dismantle us through chaos. To survive, Makai demands unity amongst all of its sons.
This is the monster who destroyed our lives and now wants to enslave 2 realms. We have to stop him.
Everything I did, Nero, Virgil, was necessary to purge you of your silly weaknesses.
Don't insult me with more lies. Keeping me at your side was your twisted retribution for my father's betrayal. Nothing else.
If retribution had been my desire, why release you from my dungeons? To train you to your true power.
What was it then?
A vengeance preparation. Everything I subjected you to was to ready you, to march into earth at my right hand, so we could unite both realms together.
Don't listen to him. He just wants to control you. You would never share power
With any other me.
Mundus.
I never lied about your
His stars is forever be cursed.
It was always loyal to me. This madness was I who betrayed my own purpose.
You're not fucking Jew, sealed off Earth, protected from your evil.
Your father. Wish to know me. The true Sparta. Your father was already a legendary warrior. Survivors. In those
I'm sorry I'm silent, but just like
I this first head of bullshit.
just watching, taking it all in.
Whatever yours for pirate blood, the spring winds that you can go in his team. I was chosen by fate to reshape Makai towards its true from a devil. Someone was first to rally to my cause. He understood that Makai needed to be given an order. Your father. He led my armies from one glorious victory to another. With foolish warrior, my most unwavering ally. We built a Makai that lived up to its legend. Yet, when your mind is ceaselessly consumed with the defeat of your adversaries,
I love how Mundus also has other Mundus statue friends.
Father saw that I would not Makai as I must, not so long as my blood stood only for conquest.
That's when he whooped your giant fake marble ass?
Sparta exhausted every avenue to swing me. Then and only then did my great champion turn his sword. Sable took the upper hand.
Did they make a deal?
Finally, Sparta is only so.
Huh.
You make it sound like you
Yeah, young Mundus is just a small statue.
humans he's from death. Or worse at your hands.
Father has fascination. As Sapiens may watch ants make patterns in the dirt, do not mistake that with caring for their lives.
He cared for one, at least. Did he? You can't really believe
I did not know your mother, but I know what she must have been. A thing of beauty, was she not? An eye-catching bowl. Once Sparta had satisfied his curiosity, he left eager to her fate, and left you.
Huh.
How long was scheduled on the sign? 5 years. 10. He was in mind for centuries. He's trying to get back in your head. Kill Mom! She had to die. Look at how weak, how corrupted by sapient feeling your brother is from her influence.
Oh.
But instead of sequencing what was Sparta's weakness, I have made Sparta's true successor. Now come with me.
Oh my God. Virgil.
You will be nothing compared to what will come.
Oh, thank God. All right, sick action sequence go. All right, so how you gonna take out Beowulf? Well, that was relatively straightforward. God, I fucking love that rapid slash.
Virgil, let's rethink this. We don't need to fight him right now.
It's all conjecture on their end. That's kind of what I'm imagining.
Close the bridge so he can't fall out. We will come for this when we're ready. I've lost so much, blindly chasing vengeance. I can't risk losing you. Not again. Not when I just got you back.
You misunderstand, little brother. Despite everything, Mundus speaks truth. Our father left us to protect ourselves. The only real protection is power. I can gain enough to put me beyond any threat. To control my world, instead of fighting it.
You're choosing him?
No, I choose my home. Makai.
But like, I get it though. Oh, he just copied the DMC5 shit. You motherfucker, can we not? Oh my God. I'm sorry, did he just force push him back to Earth? I don't know, he could do that. He's gonna toss. Oh, I thought he was just gonna toss Dante's half.
I'm the truth, but you hot. I'm the reason you don't look back in the mirror.
Virgil finally beat Dante. Lady's gonna see Dante and be like, shit, he fucking stabbed him again. And then, yep, goes back to Force Edge. And then Virgil and Mundus duel, and Virgil's gonna get his ass beat.
Everything you said about humans is right. I'm grateful to you for cleansing me of their rot. Unfortunately, you also are my mother. My time has its chain.
All right, we're back on the DMC3 train.
Wasn't for you to succeed wearing prayer.
But they're not actually gonna show the duel, are they? They're not actually gonna show the whole duel, are they? Okay. You know what's crazy? When I was in high school, I wrote a fan fiction about the duel with Dante, or not Dante, Virgil and Mundus. I have no idea where it would be, but that moment just made me realize, like, I remember writing it.
Dante, I have faith that you're alive. I made our date. Sorry I couldn't be there. Something came up. Here's what I never told you.
So she's gonna see him turn into the clown, right?
My mom was murdered right in front of me, too. When it happened, I was just an innocent, helpless kid. Same as you. You did that first. What kept pulling us together. But I see now that it wasn't us. It was those two hurt kids. Finally recognizing their pain in someone else. It's so good to be understood for a moment as a brief refuge. Nothing. I wish I could ignore my pain the way that you can. But I have to keep running towards it. To confront it. To make me hope of destroying it. So that's where I'm headed. To kill the source.
Lady Redemption arc, yeah.
I guess it ends like it started. Me running like a coward and leaving you in the dust. You showed me that it's not our blood that defines us.
They saved New York City again.
Best of humanity, Dante. My place is the worst bit.
Oh no, it's the clown. Isn't that crazy? And then they're gonna put Dante on ice again for season 3, right? Or at this point, is Darkon basically just gone? Because Baines is dead. Okay, this is a good rendition. Okay, that sounded too much like Nero with the Shall Never Surrender.
Forever.
All right. So that's the end of the season. Hmm. Huh. Also, I'm just listening to the cover too. Something does kind of sound up with my sound system though, so I may need to take a look at that because it's almost like a stuttering almost. And I'm pretty sure that's not intentional. Oh, the final one is of them with the birthday candles. That's cute. Okay. Um, so I mean, I think that yeah, it feels like they're setting up for DMC 1. Either it's probably like a combination of DMC 1 slash DMC 3 with with uh Lady and Arkham and everything. Um jeez. Yeah, this version of Dante is basically a fusion of him and Nero to begin with. Yeah. Yeah. Um so yeah, quick all right, let's do a quick discussion. I don't think I have a whole lot to say that I haven't already said because I feel like my thoughts on this season are less drastic than they were last season. It still has a couple of like the smaller finite issues that the first season had, but it's not as exaggerated, right? Like it's very less in your face about the dialogue. it's there's not as much swearing, which I think is great that they listen to. Um, Virgil was a really solid kid. Virgil was basically the steam sealer here. Um, and I really liked uh this take on the character. And I think that I think that okay, well, and I mean, like, here's the thing too, right? Um, so why can't Dante trick? Where's Devil Arms? Like, stuff like that. Um, I think a lot of it may be a little bit of course correcting in terms of like, and honestly, I feel like the political messaging stuff, like the plot of that was kind of like excluded, or was like expunged like halfway through the season, right? Because like it was still there, but it wasn't as drastic, or wasn't as in your face, right? And I think that's a big thing about everything good. Okay.
I was just on the
Oh,
phone.
gotcha. Um, yeah, I think everything about this season was improved in some way. The only what was it? Um the only thing that was worse was the intro. The intro was really bad. The especially when compared to season one's intro, it was really bad. That's the only thing where I feel like they may have had to cut some corners or whatever, but like I don't know, like I thought that the intro was really bad this time. Um I will give this season 4 out of 10. I don't like it. Like, okay, and again, I I think I understand why people don't like this show and don't um I don't know. I thought it was I thought it was good. Like, but last year when I was watching season 1, I was like, "Oh, I don't know about this. It's kind of weird. It's kind of wacky. I'm not really liking what they're doing." Um Here I think they did a much better job of like kind of going a little more in depth in like the magic lore, um the lore of the world in general, I suppose. Like a lot of it too I think had to do with, Dante actually learning how to channel his devil trigger and like use magic in a way that where like he has to learn it, right? Like we never really we've never really had to see him learn all that stuff before. So like obviously when he's shooting guns, he's just using regular bullets and whatever. But Virgil's the one that tells him, because you see it when he fights Dante and he shoots the gun at the soldier, that he infuses the bullet with magic. And that's what he tells Dante, like, because this is something that he learned how to do, infuse the bullet with magic. And, it's something that Dante just didn't realize that he could do. Like he had this he didn't realize he had these magical abilities because he didn't know that he was a demon until last season. So now he's learning how to do more of the magic stuff, like controlling his devil trigger, how to infuse the magic with bullets. Like maybe next season he'll realize I don't even need to put bullets in the gun. I can just generate the bullets with magic and they'll be more effective against demons than like regular bullets or whatever, right? Um I have zero hype for season 3, not gonna lie, especially after the ending. Well, and I gotta ask though, like, and again, this is just me just talking, but like after season 1, I was like, I can see why people would be very against the show, but now I don't really see it. I don't really know what they did here that has people so up in arms about like, being against the show and like having zero hype and whatever, or like it's a lost cause, or Adi Shankar needs to be fired or whatever. Like, I'm not saying that Adi Shankar is suddenly amazing, but like, I thought that this season was a big improvement over the first one. So it feels like, at least from what I see, they kind of took what worked from the first season and expanded upon it, and I think a lot of that did have to do with like toning down the political messaging and then like utilizing Virgil more. Like obviously we could have used more Dante, but like I don't know, man. Like it's I think that having the focus be on Virgil was like a good idea. You know, that's kind of what I'm saying. I'm saying that I enjoyed watching it. Sure, it has its own style of telling the story. It's different than the original, but new is never bad. I have fun with it, and it was much better than season one. Like, yeah, exactly. Um, I think that a big thing is that like, and this is a tough thing that most people are having with. I know because like a lot of what I see is like it they're changing the lore, they changed the story, they're adapting it in a way I don't like, so we're turning the game off. Like you know, um but I think that like it has its own story that it wants to tell. And you know, again, the political messaging was not so in your face. The cursing was toned down. I actually really liked what they did with Arius and his secretaries. Um, you know, you had the parallel with the little girl and her grandpa dying, and it's like, you know, her fault. Um, you know, there's a lot of that stuff. There's a lot of that stuff that made me kind of like feel something, you know, and like Dante and Virgil obviously clashing is cool, but like, you know, each fight that they had kind of had its own purpose to it, right? Um, now I'm not saying it's perfect. Like I'm like a lot of the lines of dialogue could be a lot better. And I think that like they it's almost like I get what they're going for. It's just that they have to be reworked a little bit in order to kind of feed into more of the like cheesy but still cool aspects that Devil May Cry has, right? Like, I mean, I'll just throw it this way. Like, I love the jackpot pose, like you know, like you know the classic DMC3 jackpot pose, right? I feel like if they had copied that, it would have been fine because I feel like it would have just been like a cool thing for Dante and Virgil to unite, or like you know maybe Virgil is like you have to channel your magic through the bullet or whatever, and Dante's still struggling with it, so they combine their guns together, and then like a little bit of his energy is transferred to like help him out, you know, um, you know stuff like that. I feel like could have been added to like to that portion, but also like Virgil, um, he he knows that Mundus now and like I think a big thing about I know I'm jumping around all over the place. Virgil in season one, we were like, what the fuck are you saying? Why are you with Mundus? Why is your devil trigger Nilo Angelo? Like it was a lot of that stuff, right? Like your line is cheesy. But in season two, they explain that Virgil was tricked and manipulated by Mundus into thinking that it was Argosax's people that did the attack. Impressionable young child who just went through a really traumatic event, like that makes sense to me, right? And I could kind of see where it was going. And then it's revealed that no, this actually isn't what happened. Mundus, we could see the writing on the wall, and Virgil accepts it. Obviously the devil trigger thing explains it as this isn't my devil trigger. This is just a different form that Mundus helped me channel, whatever. My real devil trigger is actually this. And then at the end, it's actually more in line with DMC3 Virgil than I feel like most people will give it credit for, because that is exactly what DMC3 Virgil wants to do. That's what he wants to do in the manga. He straight up says, I want to be the ruler. No, not exactly, but he's like, I want to be the ruler the underworld and use that to take control of the human world. Like that's what he wants to do. The only difference now is that he has to kill Mundus first. Because Mundus is actually like, you know, still alive here. That's what he wants to do. Um, and then obviously he's gonna lose probably, and then he'll turn into full Nilo Angelo, and we'll go into DMC one stuff or whatever. Um, but like, and I that's why I really liked Virgil's characterization because I could see where it was going, and you can see the character arc that he has, and he goes from being a character who's so like not I'm not even going to use the word brainwashed. He was just manipulated by Mundus into thinking a certain way for so long. But now he has a completely different perspective on what he wants to do. He wants to be the one in charge of the underworld and then going into the human world. Like that's what he wants to do because that's literally the whole point of his character and what he went through. Um and he still has that care for his brother, so he pushes his brother back. But he won that fight. No shot. Um so So that's just kind of where I'm at. Did you like that they threw Bury the Light when Virgil fought Dante? Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, and it's like again, little moments like that where, they throw Bury the Light when Virgil is fighting Dante. Okay, like they throw it in occasionally. I made the joke that they would put it every time he fought or was or he was on screen or whatever. I'm glad they didn't do that. Um but I like when Dante activated his Devil Trigger in the mansion and Devil Trigger played. I just really don't like that they do that. That's where I'm like, okay, like this is a bit too much, you know. Um, uh, the first like episode and a half definitely made it seem like it was just going to be more like, oh, we're just going to have fun and memes and reference DMC5 and have a story in the middle, whatever. Um, I'm glad that that didn't really seem to be the case. Like it seemed like there were a more like healthier amount of references, but like the plastic chair thing at the very beginning, I was like, okay, like I don't know if that was the right tone setter per se, but I would be very curious though to talk to someone who has not played the games and who has not like seen the show or whatever, or played the games or no, and they watched the show for the first time and just like I would like to get their thoughts on like what is like the plastic chair thing. So um Arius was a total improvement. That was his redemption arc of what we've seen in OG DMC2. Yeah, no, I think they also had a lot more time with Arius too to really flesh him out. I think that was a really big thing, which is something that the original DMC2 just didn't do. Right. And I imagine that if we get a DMC2 remake, that's probably what they would do with him. So did you think Dante was weaker when fighting Virgil, or do you think that it was a fair fight? Virgil beat him. Um, I think that it's pretty established in this season that Virgil is just stronger than Dante because Dante did not win a single fight against his brother here. Like Dante, I don't think won a single fight at all in this show or in this season. And I think that's good. That's kind of like a big problem with Dante in this show is that he is severely underpowered, I think, compared to um a lot of the demons that he fights, and it just doesn't really. I don't know. That's kind of my one of my other small gripes is that Dante just doesn't really seem all that powerful. And then Lady is still somehow able to survive everything with just like a pair of guns and not even rocket boots anymore. So thoughts on the Dante Lady romance we covered? I think that's really stupid. That's yeah. I don't. I think that it's really unnecessary. Um, I feel like it's just only natural to have a romance of some kind in a show like this, but I think that between Dante and Lady, it's really unnecessary. Um, but that's also like again, I'm trying to push past the games and just talk about this show. Even in this show and just these characters, I don't really like it. So, I'm trying to think if there was anything else. I know I was having some like minor technical issues with like my sound and stuff, and I kind of want to like just look back on a couple episodes just to see if like there's anything else I could I just want to see if there's anything I need to do to actually like maybe fix it potentially or whatever. Um I appreciate that this was a bit longer too. Like most of the episodes in the first season were like less, yeah, they were all less than 30 minutes. Um the first episode was 40, then 33, 30, 40, 32, 38, 37, 34. So like this was longer. So we actually had even more time in this season, which I think was really nice. Um I also really like that we got to see Mundus a lot more in this season. And it's like, I feel like the first season is definitely just more setting up everything in the world and whatever. And then season 2 is kind of where it, like, all of that setup pays off. Like, it's almost like they actually really did need one season to just set up all of this stuff. And then season 2 onward can expand upon a lot of that. And I think they did a really good job doing that. Um, and okay, so actually here is another thing that I'll say. Dante needs to use Ebony and Ivory more. I don't know why he's not. This is where I think like the magic bullets thing could kind of fix that issue, because if Dante has magic bullets and they're actually more effective against demons, then he can use them more often. But it's also shown in the show that they are still very effective as just normal bullets. So I don't know why Lady needs these anti-demon rounds if Dante is just using regular bullets with Ebony and Ivory. I think that the references and I guess like they're not really references, it's like inspiration, right? Um like the terminal montage thing. No, it's not terminal montage, sorry, corridor digital. Yeah, the corridor digital thing, the tactical reload stuff, like just doing that one for one. I know it was only like one scene, but I think that just kind of goes to show that like I don't really I don't really know how I feel about them just like taking stuff like that, or in the final fight where they literally reuse Dante and Virgil's small interaction that they had in DMC5 when they met again for the first time. Like I don't necessarily want to see that, because like it's cool choreography, but as a DMC fan, I look at it and I go, I know exactly where that's from. Or someone finds the tactical reloads thing, it's like, oh, we know exactly where that's from. Like a little small segment of it would have been nice. But having the entire thing just copied is just, I don't know. And it's almost like I wonder if there's more stuff like that, and I'm sure there is, and maybe I didn't see it, but it almost feels like you can tell the difference between when something is original for the choreography in here and then when something is taken, because the camera angles are different, the presentation is different, the style is different. Like um you can kind of see the difference between the two, and that's where I feel like it's a bit jarring. So like that moment with DMC5, I know it because it's the choreography from DMC5, but even then the entire rest of the fight is completely different from just that one moment. So I don't know. I think that's something that I would maybe like them to reconsider. If they do something like that, it has to be really small and subtle, and not like, oh, we're just gonna directly copy, even if we got permission and whatever for it. I don't know. I'm just not really a big fan of that. They kind of established near the end what actually happened with the romance factor. Seemed pretty clear that Lady understood it was just two traumatized kids who formed or who found someone that shared the same pain. So I think we won't see the romance again in future seasons. I think that would be nice. Um, I didn't really see that with the monologue, but I'm sure if I watch it again, I could understand it. It cheapened that scene of Dante getting his weapon. Imagine if Dante getting Cerberus or Agni Rudra and just completely ripped from something else. They wouldn't have been iconic in themselves. Yeah, exactly. Like Dante can play around with his toys in a different way. Like that's just what he does. But that was like him getting a new devil arm. But the scene itself was mostly copied from Corridor Digital. And it's funny because you can tell when they do something unique with it. It's like one or two like small things. Like when he does like the toss behind the back, whatever, like that was unique. And I like stuff like that and the big jump that he does. I don't know. I think they could have done something else. Also, they keep doing this thing where like Dante shoots a bullet and you can see the bullet travel. I'd like to see that less often. I don't think I really need to see that as much as they do. It's like the equivalent of the freaking like in Zack Snyder films, like they have the destruction of the city. Like in every Zack Snyder film, I don't want to see the big destruction of the city or whatever. Um or like in every Superman like fight scene, they have the reference of like the big Superman punch, big Superman punch. You can only see that so many times before it gets a little old. People act surprised when a show or movie pulls from YouTube or social media, but that's been happening for years. Cyberpunk, Edge Runners, John Wick, Daredevil, Netflix, etc. I mean, it's less surprising and just more about like I wish that we saw more original things instead of just like directly pulling from it. You get what I'm saying? Like, and it I don't think I think the problem is like with and I'm just using the tactical reload things. Um, like the tactical reload is just my big example. If they just copied like spin here, boom, like catch the bullet with his teeth, boom, and then have that be the only one, then I think I'd be fine with that. Or like he does like the this pose where he goes around and does this. If he just did that, then someone could go, "Oh, that's the pose from Tactical Reload," and then that's it. That's like a small nod that just goes like, "Oh, here's like a small cheeky reference," but like directly copying the entire choreography just feels weird. So that's kind of more what I'm saying. Ugh. But yeah, but yeah, Ebony and Ivory. They made such a big deal of him getting Ebony and Ivory, and then they just didn't use it. I just thought that was really funny. Um, and I think that's really all I have to say for right now. While I'm just kind of digesting my thoughts. Um, I think that Virgil was a big standout. Arius was a big standout. I'm glad that they got rid of the two other characters that were providing political comment, the two only characters that were doing the political commentary. And I'm sure that next season, what's going to happen is they're just going to go all in on just like DMC1/DMC3 without all the political commentary stuff. So, and then maybe go into the more magic stuff. So, so how was season 2 overall? Um,
So, you're with me?
what the fuck did I give? What did I give season 1? Does anyone remember what I gave season 1 for a rating? I want to say it was a B plus. But yeah, I was very surprised with how much I liked it, even though I was like kind of dreading it. However, I think that a big thing was the new song. The new song kind of like ignited my spirit a bit. Let me see. What the hell? I don't think I gave it a rating. Did I? I must have. I said it was worth the wait, but it left me mixed. Maybe I didn't give it a rating on purpose. No, I did. Okay, I gave it a C plus. Um, so if I gave that a C plus, I would probably give this a B. Season 2 of Netflix, just first impressions, I'd probably give it a B. Not B plus, but B. So 85%. There's still room for improvement, but I think they did a good job of taking what people didn't like about the first season and improving it and making it more watchable and like yeah, more enjoyable to watch, I feel. Cuz like when I watch season 1, I get to about like episode 4-ish and then that's when my interest starts going down. I don't know if that's going to happen here. I feel like if I were to watch this season again, I'd watch all of it because there's so many great moments throughout the entire show without really much downtime. Like maybe like not episode 7, like episode 6 was probably one of the weaker episodes. And yet Born Again season 2 gets shit. Listen, like Born Again season 2 is still fine. Like I would give Born Again season 2 like a B plus, whatever. But like Daredevil season 2 is like an A minus for me. Defenders is an A, and then everything else is just higher than that. So, yeah. I'm also sitting at about an S, close to a double S, which is better than A I was sitting at for season 2. B plus. Yeah, like a B or a B plus, I would say for this. Oh no, for Daredevil Born Again, yeah, Born Again is probably like a B plus. Season 2 is a B plus. Season 1 is like a C plus. It's probably more like a C. So, all right. But yeah, like I said, I think that's pretty much it for what I want to say for right now, and the rest of it, I just need to like sit down and like compile my thoughts and then make my video. I don't know how long it's going to actually take for that video to come out, to be honest, because I still have a couple of other projects that I'm working on. But I do know that this weekend I want to do my Virgil tier list ranking. So doing a tier list ranking of all of the Virgils. And I know that that is probably going to come out faster than the than the review for the show. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Are you going to compare Born Again season 3 to Netflix season 3 when we get that? No, because Netflix season 3 is like a 12 out of 10. There's nothing competes with that. I keep seeing more and more rumors about DMC1 remake thoughts on that. I will tell you my thoughts on DMC1 remake and rumors like that, and then I'm going to leave. I said this yesterday. DMC1 remake, DMC6 does not exist until I see a trailer. And then after that, it still doesn't really exist until I can get my hands on it and press start. Um, I'm sure I know there's obviously a DMC project in the works because Capcom literally said we're working on Devil May Cry stuff. But whatever that is, I don't want to think about what it is until it actually comes out or like we get a trailer or whatever because I don't really have the time and energy to sit here and speculate on like this rumor says that we're going to get DMC1 remake. Like I don't really know. I can't like it's just some guy saying stuff and then people kind of feed into that whether it's reliable or not or whatever like I don't know. The way that I see it is that I know that a Devil May Cry project is happening. When it happens, I'm going to be super excited, but I don't want to get my hopes up one way or another if it's like this project versus that project or whatever, but like you know, there's only a fair amount of there's only like really two routes that DMC can go at this point. You have a new mainline game like a 6 or a 0 or whatever, or you just start going backwards and you start doing remakes. There's really those only two options, and of those two options, I'd prefer a DMC 6, but obviously Capcom has been doing really well with their remakes, so it also kind of makes sense for them to remake the game. I know that one of those two projects exists right now. I just don't know which one it would be, and I'm not really gonna care about which one it's gonna be until I see a trailer. So, alrighty. Um, thanks for being a rational breath of fresh air. I've seen such doom and gloom on Twitter about season 2, and I feel like most people just didn't try to watch the show. I understand why people are upset about the show. But the way that I see it is that I really enjoy pretty much all Devil May Cry content. And I acknowledge its faults, but can still enjoy it. There's still moments in season 1 that I really like, but I just know that out of like all of the pieces of Devil May Cry media, it's the one that I've enjoyed probably the least. Whereas this was a nice surprise to see that I enjoyed. So, all right, time to head off. Um, Thank you guys so much for joining me and watching the second annual Devil May Cry watch along. Hopefully, we'll get season 3 next year, so that way I can do this again next year, and it's actually an annual thing. I think that'd be pretty cool. But if it's a little bit delayed, then it is what it is. So, yeah, plan for the Virgil tier list ranking stream to be this weekend. I have a Marvel Rivals video coming out tomorrow on YouTube. Hopefully, my Punisher video will be done by Saturday. And then I got to watch all the Marvel Rivals stuff and react to that and then post TikToks and stuff later. So if you're not on my TikTok, you can go to my profile pages and everything and you can see where all of that stuff is. So, alrighty. Thanks again for watching, everybody. I hope you all have a great rest of your evening, and I will see you guys next time.